Well, good morning, Sky Squad. I hope that everybody is doing incredibly well out there this morning. Oh, let's try that one again. Well, good morning, Sky Squad. I hope that everybody is doing incredibly well out there this morning. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the wonderful London Heathrow Airport here in London, of course. As we just said, good morning, good to see ya. We're back. Give me a quick 5 out of 5 there, ladies and gentlemen, if you can, in the chat to let me know that everything is looking and sounding good for you. Good morning. And surprise, ladies and gentlemen, runway 27 right, 27 right, however you want to pronounce it, is live on departures this morning, not on the arrivals. We are on departures this morning here at London Heathrow Airport, which is absolutely amazing. So we're going to get awesome noise here from all these beautiful planes departing today. Apologies guys, I turned on the wrong microphone system. That would be the reason why for the echo. We're going to let that United go. Super mega echo. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try that one again, eh? Let's try that one again. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to London Heathrow Airport. The echo should be gone now. I accidentally turned on the wrong USB device there. I turned on USB 2 when I was meant to turn on USB-C. But welcome everybody once again to London Heathrow Airport. Shanked the intro twice. No worries at all. That's the beauty of London Heathrow, but lovely to see ya. Joined once again by my sister Sinead, but we are on reverse ops this morning, ladies and gentlemen, at London Heathrow Airport, which is a surprise. Which is an absolute surprise. Ipso's there, Telly's there, Louise, good morning. Chris, good morning. Christine, Frank, good morning. Good on you, Telly. Thank you so much for letting me know in the mods chat. Inspector Morse, official weatherman Josh, Carwin Davies, good to see ya. But yeah, we're on reverse ops. 27 right is in action for the departures this morning, which is absolutely incredible. So here we are out at London Heathrow Airport again, joined by my sister Sinead, that will show you her face in just a moment. Beautiful Virgin Atlantic 350 coming in, arriving on the south side of London Heathrow as our next British Airways A320 lines up. Good to see you all West Country Wanderers there in the chat as well. Tolson, good morning. Anthony Wren, good morning. Good to see you. Louise Rickson, good morning. Bird Feeder Cam, good morning. App Terry, good morning. Good to see you. 1 out of 10 on the audio, but now we are all good. Sinead, just give me a quick little movement. Mega. All right, ladies and gentlemen, say hello to Chenade, who's down there.
Good morning, everybody.
Looking good down there on the Chenade cam. Give us a quick 5 out of 5 on the Chenade cam. Hopefully you can hear Chenade. I've turned her microphone volume down just a little bit for the time being, just so we don't echo in. But say hello to Chenade, everybody.
Hi. Stood down here with my little camera. How exciting. Feel like I've made it big now.
It's so good. So good to be able to have Chenade back with us too, introducing the new Chenade cam. Hopefully that's looking good, coming through, sounding good and looking pretty for you lovely people. See Sinead's lovely face there in the chat.
And look at my little pink emoji. Oh,
so good.
Loving life, loving
life. Is it looking good on the iPad, Sinead? All right, cool, awesome, good stuff. There we go, Sinead's there. She is on a wireless video feed, so there may be times where Sinead's video feed will drop in and out every now and then. But introducing the new Chenade cam. Pretty good, eh? Here we go, British Airways 320 out the door. And of course, Chenade, we can't do a London Heathrow stream without giving a big shout out to our dad for supplying us today with the Sky Squad TV van. Of course, apologies everybody, we were supposed to be out here for a Friday night live stream, but miscommunication between the family members meant that we weren't able to come out and do our Friday evening live stream. But once again, everybody, good morning and welcome to London Heathrow Airport. I hope you are doing incredibly well. As mentioned, runway 27 right for departures this morning. Usually runway 27 right for the arrivals at this time of day. But not today, my friends, keeping us on our toes. Feels like a direct headwind. JP Max saying the echo that time was just because of Chenade's microphone. Okay, cool. Was it quite a big echo? As mentioned, we haven't really done much testing on that Chenade cam. But yeah, she's got her own microphone down there as well. But I'll turn it off every now and then. Denise Tin and saying good morning from the breakfast table. How good. But lovely to see you all. Thank you so much for letting me know about the echo there as well. What I might do is Chenade's microphone is picking me up as well. It's a very live microphone, so we'll probably just turn the volume of Chenade's microphone down just a bit. When her microphone is live. But here we are, ladies and gentlemen. London Heathrow Airport. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining in. Waiting for our next departure. British Airways A320 going to be out the door, heading out to Edinburgh. 232 variant. Helsinki spotting. Good morning. Good to see you. Anthony Wren asking if I had a good evening last night. I surely did, my friend. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. British Airways 320 out the door off to Edinburgh. Beautiful. One of the next investments I want to make on the channel is to upgrade the wireless microphone system to the version that's above the one I've currently got, which allows me to add multiple transmitters to one receiver, which means that Chenade can be connected to her own microphone and we won't have to worry about any echo. But here's our big boy, British Airways 380. Hey! Here it is, coming out. On the departure this morning, this is going to be mega. On the departure this morning from London Heathrow to Manila. Airbus A380 heading out the door. Yeah, it's going to be absolutely amazing. Here we go. But what a morning to be back at London Heathrow on a Sunday morning, bringing you guys the awesome sights and sounds from London Heathrow Airport. Apologies if I miss any of you in the chat there, of course. You know, London Heathrow is nice and busy, so we definitely have our work cut out for us when we're here at Heathrow. Lots of departures and arrivals for us today. Look at that gorgeous Airbus A380 though. Alano, good morning, good to see you. Shocking Pom. That's a great name. Good morning from Auckland, New Zealand. London Heathrow is looking bright this morning. It surely is. Sean Cahill's there in the chat as well. Good name, buddy. Good to see you. James Broquette, morning. We are behind you on the 3rd floor of the Renaissance. Hey! Hello, mate. Good to see you. Hey! It's so good. What a legend. In his dressing gown as well, my man. In his dressing gown as well. What a guy. Hey, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, James. Sinead, look at this DHL hot dog A300 coming out. All right, next out the door. TAP Airways off to Lisbon. So good. Good morning, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in with us so far this morning. Definitely get that like button hit nice and early for our London Heathrow live stream. Of course, free way for you lovely people to support the channel is hitting the like button. Allows you to welcome in new people to the channel. And helps YouTube, of course, push this out to even more people to join in and watch today. Live from London Heathrow, UK's busiest airport. Got a gorgeous DHL A300. Look at this British Airways taxiing down the runway there. Interesting. Ethiopian 350 over there as well. Wow, rolling down runway 27 right, slow roll and then setting power. Gorgeous rotation there from the 320. Slight breeze coming through. Is carrying a bit of a chill though. The higher up you are anyway. Next departure, British Airways A320 Neo going to be heading out to Lisbon this morning. Lined up on 27 right, so we'll spin around and get eyes on. Love to see the Qantas Dreamliner over there in the distance come in all the way from Australia. Pretty amazing to think you can be in London and have a plane that's arrived from Australia just sitting across the way. But once again, guys, I do apologise if I miss any of you in the chat. Of course, London Heathrow nice and busy. All right, we got a DHL A300 lined up on runway 27 right. Heading out the door off to Brussels this morning. The hot dog. Deborah, good morning, good to see you. Alex O'Brien, good to see you. Philip Rippon, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. DHL A380 out the door. Oh, what a noise. Oh, wow, early rotation as well. Wow. Sinead enjoying the early rotation there of the DHL A380. Wow, incredible. British Airways 320 is our next departure, and then it looks like our A380 is going to be the one after that as well. Might have to get up, set up for a ISO record in 4K of that guy. Yeah, this is my dad's favourite, the British Airways A380 that'll be next out after this 320, which is rolling right now. Oh yeah. Tony Crystal, good morning, good to see you. Richie, good morning, good to see you. Welcome back everybody to an absolutely incredible London Heathrow Airport. I hope you're doing well. We're going to be out here for quite a few hours today actually. We've got quite a free day, both me and Chenade. As much as I love the arrivals on 27 right, I'm secretly really happy that we've got departures this morning. Just mainly because of the noise. All right, here we go. A380 lining up on runway 27 right. Let's hope my dad's watching. British Airways Airbus A380 power set and rolling. Look at that power from those engines. Here we go. Heading out to Manila this morning. Listen to that. Wow. Going long on the rollout on 27 right. Yeah, amazing. What a departure, eh? What a departure from the Airbus A380. Gorgeous. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, as it starts its left bank as well. Look at that. We're going to spend a bit of time on this guy. Okay, we're going to spend a bit of time. Look at that. Can you see it, sis? Yeah. Nice. What an absolutely beautiful departure there from the British Airways Airbus A380. My all-time favourite aircraft. The day that these planes go out of service, I'm genuinely going to cry. I honestly will, and I really do mean that. I really do mean that. I hope to be in the world wherever the very last Airbus A380 flight departs from or lands into. Because that's going to be one heck of a sad day. Look at that, just absolutely gracefully cruising through the skies there. Gone into the clouds. Is it going to pop itself back out again? Not too sure, not too sure. We might have to say goodbye to our beautiful looking Airbus A380. Oh, there it is. Not for too much longer. What do we got rolling? British Airways 321neo rolling, but we're spending time on our 380. Okay, I think we've definitely lost it now into the haze there. Fly well. A380, fly it well, my friend. You beautiful plane. Wow, what a departure, eh? Dad, if you're watching, we'll dedicate that one to you, buddy. Oh, good on you, Dad. Yeah, that's the way. Good on you. Good to see you, Dad, in the chat there. Tony Crystal, good to see you. Paul Carmen, good morning once again, ladies and gentlemen. Waters is there in the chat too. Once again, ladies and gents, apologies if I miss any of your messages and don't say hey, hello to you. We are at London Heathrow Airport, one of the busiest airports in the world for the morning rush. British Airways 320 rolling off to Nice. Gorgeous A320 232 variant. 23 years old, this particular A320 in the British Airways fleet. You can tell that by the fact that it has the triangular wing tips. It doesn't have the sharklets. The sharklet wing tips, you can tell usually the age by the triangular wing tips on the side of the 320. The sharklets are relatively more modern A320s or A321s. Oh! Good old London Heathrow road rage, eh? Say goodbye to that guy. Next out the door, Eurowings A320neo off to Dusseldorf. There you go, so that 320neo, the sharklet wingtips, the way that they essentially bend up there at the edge of the wings is a good way of knowing if it's a slightly modern plane. Of course, being a neo that is quite modern, a landing gear up on the 320neo. The only thing about the sun being to the left of me, when I turn around, the glare on my little viewfinder is quite hard to see what's going on. I do love this head-on shot, though, that you can sometimes get of the taxiing planes in between the Terminal 2 and 3. All right, British Airways 320 are rolling off to Madrid. Runway 27 right. And good morning once again, everybody. Welcome to Sky Squad TV, live from London Heathrow Airport, joined by my sister Sinead today. We've got the special Chenade cam for you, which will get up every now and then throughout the stream. I'll let Sinead know so that she can look into the camera, of course. Next departure, Virgin Atlantic, Airbus A380 off to Orlando. This one's going to be beautiful. One of my other favourite planes, the Airbus A330. For those of you that know me and have been around the channel for a while, you know that I'm a self-confessed Airbus fan. So anytime an Airbus A380 or 330 comes out, 350 as well, which we'll see quite a few of today, Sean gets a little bit excited. Shocking Pom said it would be great to see a British Airways tail coming into Auckland, but very unlikely anytime soon. Yeah, I reckon so, eh? Reese Keenan, good morning, good to see ya. Tony Crystal, good to see you. Becky M's there in the chat, good to see you, saying good morning. Sean, Sinead, our lovely mods and all. This is a great treat today for us. Surely is, everybody. Welcome to London Heathrow, as I just mentioned, and happy Sunday. Whatever you're getting up to today on your Sunday, hope it is a good one. I know for a fact it's going to be a mega morning out here at the airport, and we're very excited about it. Hopefully everything is still looking and sounding good for you lovely people. Wow, what a noise from the 330 Virgin Atlantic off to Orlando. She's heavy. I wonder if Captain Chris is flying the Virgin Atlantic 330 today into Orlando. Unsure. What a noise, eh?
You can still hear like the end rumble.
Yeah, what a noise. Be Real's there in the chat as well. Good to see you, my friend. Ipso saying the Mickey Mouse Express. So good. So good. Guys, thank you so much for hitting the like button so far on this morning's live stream. Very close to hitting 100 likes already. Lots of you joining in already with us this morning, so welcome everybody. If it's your first time here, my name is Sean, your host on the live stream. Say goodbye to our Virgin. Got our 2 Qantas towers for our Australian viewers over there, 380 and a Dreamliner. Not a bad shot. Sinead, give everyone a quick wave. Good morning, everybody. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm going to try and zoom myself out just a little bit as well. Good to see you. My name is Sean, your host here on the Sky Squad TV live stream, joined by my sister Sinead down there in the corner. Lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome to London Heathrow Airport. For those of you joining in for the first time, good to see you. Welcome. As mentioned, my sister Sinead down there in the corner with us, one of our new co-hosts here on the channel. Sinead, I should make you one of the mods, I suppose, eh? Yeah. Here we go. British Airways rolling. 320. Heading out to Rome, but lovely to see you all. Hope you're doing well. And for those of you that were with us on Friday during our Stansted live stream, you would have seen me without a hat on for the first time across our live streams. But I've got my hat on today, guys. Keeping the landing gear down just a little bit more on that 320 departure. 232 variant as well. 24 years old, that particular 320 in the British Airways fleet. 321 Neo is our next departure. Off to JFK from our friends at JetBlue. JFK America, A321 Neo. Aptary saying, when you press the light button, a little plane shows up. Yeah, I've noticed that. So on Sinead, I'm not sure if you've seen it, but on YouTube, when you press the light button on an aviation live stream, the light button turns into a little plane that goes phew across the screen. It's really cool.
I liked it too early. I liked it about 3 days ago.
Oh, did ya? American Airlines 777 coming in on the south side. Those massive GE90 engines, eh? We'll see it zoom past in the middle of Terminal 2 and 3. There it is. Fantastic. What a shot straight down the corridor there, as it's called. JetBlue heading out, A321 Neo. Off to JFK this morning. Another British Airways Airbus A380 coming out to play, being tugged away to parking for the time being, by the looks of it. Wow, already blasted through 100 likes already. Amazing, guys. Thank you so much. Incredible support so far this morning. And lovely to have over 200 of you currently sitting, joining in with us this morning on your Sunday morning. Welcome everybody to Sky Squad TV. Next departure, Baby Bus British Airways 319 out the door to Copenhagen. Me and Sinead were saying after the Stansted stream on Friday night, we're becoming quite fond of the baby bus, eh? Yeah, the Airbus A319. So that went off to Copenhagen. We saw quite a few of the Airbus A319s at Stansted heading off to the likes of Scotland and Amsterdam, those almost kind of city hopper routes as they call it. Looks like our Virgin Atlantic over there in the distance, banking right. British Airways A321neo on the departure. Neil Bonus, good morning. Good to see you. Daniel Slack, good morning. Good to see you. Pleasure to have you here with us all this morning. Airbus A380 under tow, away to parking by the looks of it. Yeah, so funny. I like that.
Have they got their shoes on or have they got their shoes?
Sinead just down there wondering what everybody's up to on the plane as they go past. Yeah, I suppose at that point they're, you know, getting kind of settled in, seatbelts are on, of course, departing, so reading the magazine, enjoying the views, yeah. Enjoying the views, flying out of London Heathrow, which is always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure to fly out of London Heathrow.
Shoes on or shoes off?
That is the question. That was one of the questions in one of our polls. Oh, yes, please, sis, yeah. I'm just going to put my gloves on. My hands are... That slight breeze coming through, eh?
Looks like the corner of your...
All right, next departure, rolling. Lufthansa A320neo heading out to Frankfurt this morning. Get eyes on in just a moment. Here we go. Sinead, I don't suppose you got any lip balm, do you?
I did.
Thank you. Lufthansa A320neo out the door. Lufthansa City livery A320neo. Off to Frankfurt. 2 years old in the Lufthansa fleet. Relatively young 320neo for the Lufthansa City service. What a morning, eh? Conditions are beautiful. All things considered. Awesome, sis. Thank you so much.
All right, no problem.
Thank you. Scotty Frog and Socks there in the house saying New Zealand has the best pies. They surely do, mate. Oh, look at this beautiful Qatar Airbus A350 is our next departure. This one's going to be amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. There it is. Qatar Airbus A350 looking absolutely majestic this morning as it turns on to runway 27 right. Deborah, thank you so much for the kind words. Appreciate ya. Qatar 350 1000 variant as well. The biggest version of the Airbus A350 that money can buy today. Qatar off to Doha. Of course, in Abu Dhabi. Tony saying it has a slight cold. Oh, Tony, so sorry to hear that. Yeah, there is a lot going around at the moment, that's for sure. Here we go. Qatar Airbus A350 1000 out the door. The biggest variant in the 350 family. Hoping to see the Etihad A350 today as well. What a noise, eh? Gorgeous. Look at those wings, man. Absolutely amazing. What a gorgeous departure from the wonderful Airbus A380 1000 for Qatar. 6 years old, registered to them in 2020. That's done its fair share of miles already, putting the miles on the clock on that guy. No longer has that new plane smell. Oi, oi! Not sure who that is, but someone driving past giving us a good old beep. If you're in the chat there, good to see ya. Make yourselves known. How good, eh? How good. Nice. Qatar A350 1000 looking absolutely graceful on the departure. All right, I'm going to say goodbye to it. I just need to quickly reset something. But here's an American Dreamliner for you as well. Just need to quickly reset something behind the scenes here, guys. So just bear with me one moment. Nothing major. Just the screen on my phone has decided to turn off. Plane spotting Mike, good to see you, saying good morning. Tuned in before going to start work. A320 Neo at the door to Geneva. Oh, Sean, come on, what are you up to? Sorry guys, I was distracted. We had a lovely drive out this morning though, sis, to the airport. Flew through. Absolutely flew through this morning. No problems at all in the M25, straight on, straight off. Gorgeous American Dreamliner there, 787 9er variant. Going to be heading out to Los Angeles. Samantha Norris, good morning, lovely to see you. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, London Heathrow Airport, one of the busiest airports in the UK. So please excuse me if I don't interact with you as much there in the live chat. Yeah, next investment definitely needs to be the upgraded microphone system. So Chenade can have a microphone attached to her as well. Because at the moment, my current DJI wireless mic system only allows me to connect 2 transmitters to the receiver, whereas the new one will allow me to connect 4. So we could have one attached to Chenade and have one with a magnet on it attached to the fence. Look at this gorgeous A380 coming in. Look at that. Whoa, beautiful. Lovely to see you, Daryl. Good morning. Beautiful Etihad Airbus A380 arrival into London Heathrow this morning. Amazing. British Airways 777 rolling down the taxiway. Guys, just let me know real quick. Chenade's microphone is currently turned on. Is there an echo if I have this microphone turned on? Mods, can you let me know in the chat? Chenade's microphone has just been turned back on. Can you let me know if there is a echo at all between our voices in there? I've got it turned almost like right down, so it should only just be picking up Chenade's voice when she talks. So gorgeous British Airways 777 taxiing down to runway 27 right here at London Heathrow. Wow, tuning in from South Africa. No echo, awesome stuff. Okay, cool. I can't hear an echo. Awesome stuff, guys. We'll keep it there, eh? Chenade, give us a little something with your voice.
Okay, well, absolutely lovely. Understand right down here in the sunshine, so I'm as happy as can be. I'm out here plane spotting at London Heathrow. I'm getting whiplash though a little bit now because I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Give everyone a wave, sis. You're live. Yay.
Yes,
There she is.
love it,
Sinead looking good. All right, cool. If there's no echo, Sinead, I'll leave that on. That means you can chat away.
All right then, no problem.
All right, next departure. Here we go. American Airlines Boeing 787-9er Dreamliner heading out the door off to Los Angeles, America this morning. Absolute dream location to get to do some plane spotting for me is LAX, Los Angeles Airport. As mentioned, if you're just joining us, welcome to Sky Squad TV live from London Heathrow. Reverse ops this morning. Runway 27 right is in action. Look at the wing flex on that Dreamliner. Wow, the wingtips coming up as it lifts off. Oh, man. Awesome sound on that one. Oh, Shawnee boy, pay attention. Sorry, I was looking behind me. Looks like our next departure is going to be our British Airways 777. Surely is. Look at this guy looking absolutely sensational. Here we go. Big old British Airways 777 lining up on runway 27 right. GE90 engines are going to be screaming past us in just a moment. Tony saying the sound is low on her microphone. Okay, cool. Hello from the island of Puerto Rico. Good to see ya.
We've been blessed with the weather this morning, thank goodness.
Steve Moore's there in the chat. Good to see you, my good friend Steve from Wellington, New Zealand. Good to see you, buddy. Here we go, 777. British Airways taking off. Oh, we've got an Air Canada 777 coming up next as well. Wowzers, here we go. Got it all going on. Here's a couple of beautiful heavies for you coming up right now. JFK is the destination for this British Airways 777. Yeah, good morning, Steve. Good to see you, buddy. Monsan, good to see you.
Well, it's 3:43 in the morning in Puerto Rico.
Wow.
But thank you for joining.
3:43.
Yeah, I remember the times I used to have to set my alarm to get up when I lived in NZ. The support. Nice.
Triple seven racing the bus, or the bus is racing the 777. How good, eh? What a gorgeous rotation. Absolutely gorgeous rotation on the 777 there. British Airways at the door to JFK. 777-200, 26 years old. Wowzers, eh?
I feel like we've got two audiences because as you turn around and look at the hotel, you've got lots of people.
Yeah, how good.
Enjoying the views. I feel like we've got two audiences.
I suppose the nice thing is as well, we're not really blocking their view, which is nice. So.
Yeah, imagine they'd have paid for a runway view run and then ended up with
ended up looking at the back of Sean's head.
Yeah.
Caesar, good morning. Good to see you. Saying hello from the island of Puerto Rico. 3:43 a.m. Steve Moore asking, saying, hope your weekend in London's going well. Mate, it's been a great weekend. Absolutely awesome. Very much needed. If I'm honest with you guys, very much needed this weekend. Steve Moore saying, hello from the future, 7:44 p.m.
Brilliant.
Big love to you, Zoe, and baby F, as we'll say. Steve, I'm imagining that you're playing on Sky Cards whilst we're out here at Heathrow. Flight Radar Sky Cards app. Haven't played on it in a while, to be honest with you. And I want to say a massive thank you everybody for hitting the like button so far on today's live stream. Of course, free way for you lovely people to support the channel. Helps to push the live stream out to even more people as well. Here we go, Air Canada rolling. Look at this guy. Woohoo! Beautiful Air Canada 777 in the icy blue livery by the looks of it.
Victoria Flyer celebrating 17 months at the captain crew. Thank you very much.
Wow!
Lovely.
What a noise.
The Victoria Flyer saying, don't start an argument, you two, best behaviour. Well, we'll try. We'll try.
Wow, they're Air Canada, the G90s on that 777, absolutely roaring out the door. Now, this looks like quite a special dream liner. Thanks, Ipso. Oman Air out the door off to Muscat. Sinead, it's annoying. Your microphone is echoing quite a bit. Okay. So I'm just going to keep it off for the time being, if that's okay.
That's fine, yeah, no problem.
It's that microphone is really live. It's like a very sensitive microphone. So we'll just turn that off for the time being. Thank you guys for the feedback there in the chat and the mods for the feedback in the mod chat as well. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. We will turn Sinead's microphone off for the time being, but we'll keep going back to her video feed every now and then as well, of course. But yeah, as mentioned, when I'm able to upgrade the microphone system, then we can get Sinead set up with her own microphone. Attached to her, there'll be no echo because it will just be feeding into the one audio receiver. Guys, if it's okay with you, I'm going to let this A320 go. I'm just going to have a little quick drinks break. Wet my whistle, if you like. Nah, that's okay for now, yeah. Our departing is a British Airways A321neo off to Faro.
Dad's just sent me a message saying, Sinead, your mic turned up the aircraft sounds great. That's a shame with the echo back to the door.
Oh, yeah. That's right. I know what the problem is, so it's all good. All right, cool. Sinead, do you want to come and grab that cup just in case it flies away? And then grab this as well.
Take as much as you need, because sometimes you can't get much out of them.
Yeah.
Right?
No, that's perfect. Thank you. All right, British Airways A321's our next departure off to Corfu. Gorgeous departure there from the A321neo heading out to Corfu. Going to turn around and look at our Aer Lingus from Ireland. A320neo by the looks of it. Heading out or just arrived? Just arrived. Oh no, it is heading out, sorry, from Heathrow to Dublin. Beautiful American Airlines 777 on arrival into London Heathrow. I do like the Aer Lingus A320neo, not gonna lie. Looks nice in the Aer Lingus livery there as well. Becky M saying shot of all the different towers looks good. Yeah, surely does, eh? So spoiled here at London Heathrow. Pretty cool to see the two Qantas tails over there as well. Dreamliner and the Airbus A380. Two of their long haul planes, of course, here at London Heathrow this morning. Whoa, little bit of the old camera bounce going on there. Yeah. What's he saying?
He said that works really well when we need to chat with the background.
Oh, yeah. Good on you, Dad. Thanks for the feedback. Next departure, A321neo JetBlue heading out to Boston from London Heathrow, rolling on 27 right as we speak. Lovely departure there from the 321neo JetBlue. As mentioned, heading out to Boston. Long range variant of the 321neo, 2 years old in the JetBlue fleet as well. Whee! Steady, Shawnee boy. Wow, once again, everybody, welcome to Sky Squad TV. Hope you're doing well. Live from London Heathrow Airport on your Sunday morning live stream. Thank you for joining in. I appreciate there's a lot of live streamers that you could choose to tune into, so it's never taken lightly when you choose to tune into Sky Squad TV. William Lin, good to see ya. Uncle Plane Guy, good to see you. Nick Lamb, good to see ya. Pleasure to have you all here with us this morning. William, good morning. Get those London buses out of the way, eh? If I'm pronouncing this airline correctly, El Al is the next airline out the door off to Tel Aviv. Dreamliner 787-9er. Beautiful Virgin Atlantic Airbus A380 taxiing towards us as well now. Uncle Plane Guy, white plane with blue lettering. Mike Wild, good morning, good to see ya. And I believe there's a couple of membership milestones I need to catch up on as well, so I'll get to those in just a moment. Beautiful. Next departure, A320 Neo, British Airways heading out to Jersey. Me and Sinead were talking about it earlier on the way into the hotel, but there's quite a significant police presence at the hotel. A lot of police vans parked outside for some reason. Not 100% sure why. Going to say goodbye to our Dreamliner and get lined up with our A320 Neo heading out to Jersey, British Airways. As I quickly check up on what these membership milestones were in the chat there. Oh, it's quite a few, so just give me a moment. Massive shout out to Alex O'Brien earlier on in the live stream, joining up onto the ground crew membership tier. Thank you so much, my friend. Very much appreciated there. It's incredible support. Thank you for choosing to sign up onto the ground crew membership tier. Obviously liking what you see here at Sky Squad TV, my friend, so thank you so much. We'll give you one of those as a thank you for signing up to the ground crew membership tier there. Welcome in. You now have access to the membership custom emojis, the members Discord server, and other members only content here on the Sky Squad TV YouTube channel. As we say goodbye to that guy. Next departure, British Airways 320 heading out to Athens. And a massive shout out. Oh, a massive shout out again to Alex, celebrating 5 months in the ground crew membership tier there. So he's been gifted quite a few memberships along the way, I would imagine. Getting up to a 5-month membership tier. So thank you again, Alex. British Airways out the door to Athens. Mate, what a beautiful morning, eh? Looks like our Aer Lingus A320 Neo is next to depart, heading out to Dublin. Relatively short flight from Heathrow. JP Mac Aviation celebrating 11 months in the co-pilot membership tier there as well. Thank you so much, my friend. JP Mac James, good to see ya. Great long-term supporter of the channel during our time in New Zealand as well. So good on you, James. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate you being here and for your ongoing and continued support, my friend. Means a lot. Beautiful, eh? London Heathrow Airport putting it on for us this morning. Haha.
Yeah, so my brother has his own Sky Squad streaming channel. So yeah, just come out and love, you know, for the love of aviation and planes and yeah. But this, yeah, this is obviously one of our busiest ones. So yeah.
So you get people that follow like specific airlines?
Yeah, so you can just come in and join the channel and watch from wherever you are, basically. So yeah, just
Alrighty, next departure is our Swiss Airlines A220. Oh no, British Airways getting out there before. Where'd you go? There it is. British Airways jumping out the door before our Swiss. Both lined up on the runway. Was he alright?
yeah.
Oh yeah. Our Swiss is going to be our next departure. The A220 going to be out the door. Swiss A380 of course heading out to Zurich. Still got a few membership milestones to catch up on, and then our next departure is a beautiful KLM A321 Neo, I believe, as well. But massive shout out to Sally, celebrating 4 months in the ground crew and membership tier. They're coming in strong with some awesome emojis being used for her 4-month membership tier. Shout out. Good on you, Sally. Thank you so much for your ongoing and continued support as well. Really do appreciate that, Sally. Means a lot. Swiss 220 heading out to Zurich this morning. Beautiful departure from the 220. Loving it. So good to see so many of you joining in the chat there as well. Apologies if I don't get to all of you. As mentioned, you know, London Heathrow very busy. Next departure, A321 Neo from KLM at the door off to Amsterdam. Has he? Victoria Flyer coming in celebrating 17 months. In the captain membership tier saying, don't start an argument. I think I missed that one earlier on. We surely won't, mate. We surely won't start an argument, that's for sure. But thank you so much for your ongoing and continued support as well, buddy. It means a lot. KLM A321 Neo at the door off to Amsterdam. Very short flight for a 321 Neo, so interesting that they used that on this route. Here we go, our next heavy coming at us. Virgin A350 is our next departure here at London Heathrow Airport. Already rolling, look at that gorgeous 350 from Virgin. 1000 variant as well. I need to put my phone on charge. Gorgeous departure there from the 350. Look at that. Fantastic. Wow. Absolutely incredible. Virgin Atlantic. British Airways Boeing 777 taxiing, well, being towed directly in front of us as well. So we'll say goodbye to that Virgin. So I want to fully catch up on these membership milestones and gifted memberships that have come through as well. Official Weatherman Josh coming in and joining up onto the ground crew membership tier. So thank you so much, my friend. That's amazing support. So thank you for deciding to join up onto the membership tier. You now have access to the custom membership emojis as well and all the other good stuff that brings. So thank you so much. Telly and Zed celebrating 15 months in the ground crew membership tier, saying, I believe I got a few off for bad behaviour. Mate, never bad behaviour from you, Telly. You're all good, my friend. Never bad behaviour from you, buddy. Lovely to see you, though, Telly. Thank you so much for 15 months of membership support, eh? This is incredible. And then there we go. Weatherman Josh coming up on my screen there, dropping in a gifted Sky Squad TV membership. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Josh. Appreciate you, my friend. Pleasure to have you here with us today. All right, next departure rolling. British Airways baby bus A319 off to Hanover. And lovely to see you all joining in this morning. Sorry if I'm missing you. Absolutely amazing. Sorry, sis? Good on ya. Oh guys, bear with me 1 second. Just need to put one of my devices on charge. And I'm going to turn your microphone back on, Sinead, but I'll just have it quiet in the background. No, it's just the echo. It's just that microphone is just really loud. It's just a really sensitive microphone. So I'm gonna turn yours on, but I'm gonna turn you back down again to where I had you before. Yeah. Just try and as much as you can when you're talking on the chat, try and direct your mouth towards the microphone because it will pick it up a bit more as well. I haven't got you super loud because that microphone echoes quite a bit. So yeah. But Josh, thank you so much for dropping in that gifted membership there, my friend. Very much appreciated. And thank you everybody for blasting us over 200 likes already on today's live stream. Only been going for just over an hour. As mentioned, we are going to be out here. Let's come over. Sinead, give everyone a quick wave. Let's come over and say hello. Good to see you. My name is Sean, your host here on the live stream. Hope you're doing well. And as mentioned, we're going to be out here for a few hours. Going to be aiming to go up until about 1 p.m. this afternoon here at London Heathrow Airport. So I hope that's okay for you guys. Strap in, enjoy the show. And it's going to be an absolutely mega time for us to be out here this morning into the early afternoon doing some live plane spotting for you at London Heathrow Airport. But we'll get eyes back on as our next set of arrivals and departures. But good to see you. If I haven't met you before, my name is Sean, joined by my sister Chenade down there on the left-hand side of your screen from the London Heathrow Airport. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for choosing to watch Sky Squad TV this morning. It's a pleasure to host you. We'll be out here for a few hours bringing you all of the live coverage from London Heathrow Airport up until about 1 p.m. this afternoon. Going to try and see how many heavies we can capture. Hoping to finish up proceedings around a couple of A380s from British Airways and Emirates as well. But we are on reverse ops this morning at London Heathrow. Weren't expecting that. Usually runway 27 right is the arrivals in the morning, and then at 3 p.m. it switches around on to the departures. But we are departures this morning, meaning that at 3 p.m. it will most likely switch around to the arrivals for the rest of the day here at London Heathrow Airport. So, but what an absolute pleasure to be out here. Super Sunday show, as we'll call it. But let's jump back over to the action with our next departure. A Bulgaria Air A380 heading out to Sofia, looking gorgeous, lined up on runway 27 right. So let's spin you lovely people around and we'll check it out. But good to see you. Welcome in to Sky Squad TV. Thank you so much for watching. Louise asking, when are we back in Bristol next? On Tuesday. Air Baltic A320, the very small variant. Heading out the door this morning from a London Heathrow. Nice early rotation for us. That is the A320-100 variant, so the smallest A320 that money can buy. None of our money combined will be able to afford to buy one, but... yeah. Good on you, Telly. Thank you so much. Just seeing your messages in the mod chat there. Good on you. Couple of suspect comments there in the chat by the looks of it. Oh, there's beautiful American 777 taxiing out towards us. British Airways 319 heading out to Inverness. Heading now up north to Scotland this morning. Going long on the rollout, the 319. Going very long on the rollout. Landing gear coming up as well. Beautiful. Let's get acquainted with our beastly American Airlines 777 as taxiing to runway 27 right. Marcel, good morning. Good to see you. Silky Sam's there in the chat as well. Good to see you, Silky Sam. Sorry if I missed you earlier on. Good to see you. Simply Plains with Henry. Good to see you as well. Thomas B, good morning. As mentioned, apologies if I don't get to all of your chats in time. Of course, we are very busy out here at London Heathrow Airport. Lufthansa A380 rolling out the door, heading out to Munich. Ah, that truck is well and truly in the way. Look at that. You cannot have timed that any better. You cannot have timed that truck any better. Look at this though, what a shot here. American 777 and an Indigo Dreamliner. All the heavies, eh? All the heavies that you can shake a stick at, and by the looks of it, a 777 has been pushed back in the corridor there. No, sorry, 767 by the looks of it. United. Bit of a classic there, taxiing out from the corridor. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. What a shot.
That looks so good.
United Airlines 767. Passenger plane. Classic plane, that. Pretty old. But look at that for a lovely moving taxiway. A Dreamliner 777 and an Airbus A380. And our next departure is another Airbus A220 from Swiss. Hopefully this one doesn't get covered by a truck.
Sunday's supposed to be the day of rest, people.
Beautiful scenes there from the departing A220 Swiss. Amazing. I love it, eh? All right, here we go. American Airlines 777. Looks like it might be our next departure. Taxiing round to runway 27 right. Looks like it's going to be rolling on. Home spotting Gru. Hello from Brazil. Sheesh, good to see you. That person's YouTube name. I'm a human who loves planes.
Oh, great.
Good to see ya.
That's good. That's good.
Good afternoon from Guangzhou in China. Good to see ya. All right, here we go. Got a 777 lined up on runway 27 right, alongside an A320 that's been given clearance to taxi in front of the 777 and to perform what I would imagine is only going to be a straight out departure. Ipso in the mods chat. Yeah, that surprised me as well. Ms. Wolves is there in the chat. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning, Ms. Wolves. Good morning.
Good morning from Warwick. First time on the stream. Good morning.
Good morning. Good to see ya. Pleasure to have you joining in with us this morning. Delta taxiing out towards us. All right, here we go. Next out the door, American Airlines 777. Power set and rolling, those big old G90 engines getting powered up. Here we go. Yes. What a noise. I know it's probably not doing too much justice for you guys on the stream, but man, out here the noise is absolutely sensational. Wowzers. Wow. Indigo Dreamliner out the door. Not much separation at all between those two heavies there. Between the departing 777 and then the 787-9er Dreamliner. Not much separation at all. Indigo rolling long though. That's a heavy Dreamliner. Wowzers, using as much real estate as they can. To be fair, they've paid for it, so why not? Wow. Rolling very long. Next departure, A321neo, British Airways, off to Malaga. Whoop, 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 whoop. And say goodbye to that Dreamliner. Mate, get that bus out the way. I surely did as well. Silky Sam, good on you, my friend. Dropping in 5 gifted memberships there into the live stream. Thank you so much, buddy. Really do appreciate that. It's incredible support. Lovely to have you with us this morning, Silky Sam. Dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to all of those new members. Enjoy your membership. You now have access to the custom emojis there in the chat as well. Of course, the Discord server, members only content too. Good on you, Sam. Thank you so much, my friend. A321neo heading out to Malaga, British Airways. Landing gear still down. Right, waiting for Delta. Oh, there's our Japan Airlines. Yeah, I was hoping to see that guy. Japan Airlines Dreamliner 787-800 variant. The baby bus of the Dreamliners, really. William Lynn's out the door. Good to see you, mate. Thank you so much for joining in. Oh, is Franksy here, is he? So Sinead, Franksy is Christine Frank's husband, one of our mods. Oh, look at this cheeky arrival we've just had. Oi, oi. Oh, looks like we may have swapped. Looks like the runways may have swapped again. Because we've got another arrival coming in. Flight radar's just crashed on me. Looks like, unless these two have just been given clearance to land on runway 27 right for the time being, but looks like we may have been switched around to arrivals coming onto runway 27 right. So going back to what Heathrow is usually like. Oh, Dean Stalker's there in the chat as well. Good to see you, Dino. Tuning in from Australia. Good to see you, mate. Oh, have we had mods? Let me know in the chat. And anyone else, let me know as well. Have we had a wind change and a runway change? Look at this bus in the way. I don't think we have. I just think these two British Airways arrivals were given clearance to land on the off-duty runway for the arrivals today. 27 right. Oh, Ipso letting us know in the mod chat there's a inspection on runway 27 left. So for the time being, runway 27 is the one and only runway in action here at Heathrow. So we'll get a couple of departures and arrivals coming in here at Heathrow. Amazing. Looks like the inspection may have finished because there's a couple of... There's this arrival coming in on 27 left. It's like a gorgeous British Airways 777 coming in on 27 left right now. Sorry, American. That tail looked like the British Airways flag. Winds are still westerly, Sean. Yeah, they surely are, mate. It feels like it still, and the windsock looks like it too. So, yeah, inspection on 27 left by the looks of it. Bringing in a couple of arrivals that were almost down, very much on their final approach. And once again, massive thank everybody for hitting the like button on today's live stream. Of course, free way for you lovely people to support the channel. Hitting the like button is free and it helps YouTube know this is a great stream and great community to be a part of, so it pushes it out to even more new people. So if you haven't already hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen, please do. As mentioned, free way for you lovely people to support the channel. Helps me know as well that I'm putting on a good show for you. Next departure, British Airways A380 baby bus heading out to Geneva. For such a popular destination, interesting that they'll use an A319 for it. I suppose maybe not so popular during the summer months because Geneva is very much known for skiing. Going out and skiing and snow sport, so... A319 131 variant. Delta 767-400 is our next departure, heading out to Atlanta. This guy's old, 24 years old. Here we go, 767 out the door. In real life, they sounded like an F-35 fighter jet. Not really, but you guys know what I'm saying. You guys know what I'm saying. Gorgeous departure from the Boeing 767. Classic plane, that one. Classic plane, that's for sure. Beautiful plane too. Good on you, Francie. Good on you, Francie. All right, going to say goodbye to our Delta 767. Our next departure is another baby bus for us. British Airways heading out to Split in Croatia, I believe. 777 Paul, runway switch at 3 p.m. Correct, my friend. Loving the reverse ops action, though. Anthony Wren asking Sean, what do you do when you are not streaming? Good question, mate. I'm currently a stay-at-home dad. But my background is in marketing, content creation. I do own my own freelance marketing agency and content creation business, but for the most part, I'm currently a stay-at-home dad to our boy at the time being. And so live streaming is my current outlet. Don't want to class it as a job because then it makes it, I feel like when you class something as a job, it kind of takes the fun out of it. But, you know, this is what I put time and effort into and work effort into as well. But yeah, for the most part, mate, I'm a stay-at-home dad to my awesome son. Wow, whatever engines are spawning up over there, it sounds awesome. I wondered if it was the Cafe 777 that's parked up directly over there. I don't think it is, but yeah, I did wonder if it was the Cafe 777. British Airways Dreamliner being towed away there off to parking. But next out the door is our Japan Airlines Dreamliner 787-800. Yeah.
Miscommunication between the parents, but Dad ended up taking the work. So we had to switch the streams round. So no, unfortunately we can't watch her coming in as we're out at Heathrow.
Here we go, Japan Airlines Dreamliner 787-800 out the door. Heading out to Haneda in Tokyo, where the awesome crew at Sid Squad were streaming from the other day. Wow, amazing, love that. I think that's my first time seeing a 787-800 Dreamliner, so that's pretty cool. Usually see the 900 variants. So that's very nice. Lifting up there off to Haneda, Tokyo. I went to Tokyo a couple of years ago. Well, went to Japan a couple of years ago, and it was absolutely incredible. Loved every single moment of it. Incredible. Right, going to say goodbye to our Japan Airlines and get head on with our big old 777 coming towards us. Is it a 777 or is it a 767? Looks like a 777 to me. Yeah, United 777. As we wait for our next British Airways departure to line up on runway 27 right. Paul saying, desperate to visit Japan. Do it, mate. Kerry's there in the chat. Good to see you, sis. Good morning. Are you planning on capturing Bridie Land? No, Bridie Land's into Stansted, sis. We're at Heathrow today. We did our Stansted stream on Friday. Official weatherman Josh saying, Sean, you've got to go to YBBN and get some of that famous Queensland weather into you. I'm desperate to get to Brisbane. Desperate to get to Brisbane. I never made it over there during the time that I was living in New Zealand, but I'm desperate to get over there, mate. Never say never, eh? One day. Sinead, on the phone, on the top right of the screen, will show you the battery level. Is it all right? Top right-hand side? Yeah? Anthony Wren saying, I'm watching on the TV and listening on my phone to the show. Good on ya. That's the way to do it, mate. Oh, what a lineup of heavies, eh? Look at this. Got a 777 there. We've got a Dreamliner. We've got another 777. Fantastic. Absolutely awesome. British Airways Dreamliner right there as well. Fantastic stuff. And then followed by an American 777 right behind it too. And then the awesome British Airways blue One World livery in the background there. Sorry, not the One World, the Better World livery, sorry. In the background, looking absolutely awesome. We captured this one a couple of times on our London Heathrow streams. All right, British Airways A321 Neo lining up on runway 27 right, heading out to Manchester. A bit of a ferry flight. Or a shuttle service from Heathrow to Manchester. Oh, a massive shout out to Christine, Frank and Franksy dropping in 5 apiece on the gifted memberships there. Starting it out with Franksy dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Good on you, Franksy. Appreciate you, my friend. Absolutely amazing support. And then, of course, his lovely wife, one of our awesome supermods, dropping in 5 gifted memberships as well. Good on you. Thanks so much, guys. Really do appreciate the support. It's amazing stuff. Welcome to all of those new members joining up onto the Sky Squad TV membership tiers. British Airways 320 going short on the taxi onto runway 27 right, coming at us already. Gosh, I love coming to Heathrow.
It's getting to the stage where I don't know where to look.
Yeah, it's getting to that point, eh? Beautiful departure. Next departure, British Airways A320 heading out to Edinburgh, lined up on runway 27 right, power set on the engines and rolling. Hey, Kevy, Wellington Flights Live, good to see you, mate. Beautiful departure. Next heavy departure, British Airways Boeing 787-900 Dreamliner. Going to be heading out the door very shortly here at London Heathrow. Wowzers, look how many planes we got lined up. Oh, Singapore's coming out. Guys, look at this for you. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 departures lined up on the taxiway for you. I think one of it, well, actually 9. I think one of them's being towed away. We got the Singapore 777 coming out as well. Yeah. Here we go. British Airways though, next out the door here for you. Heading out to Houston. Kevy, good to see you. Celebrating 18 months in the ground crew membership to you. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for your ongoing and continued support there, Kev. Means a lot. How good that we had that fellow tune in this morning that was up in his hotel room, standing at the window. Oh, there's the Emirates A380. Standing up in the window with his robe on. Kuwait 777, big boy, heading out the door. Off to Kuwait City. Wowzers, eh? Look at this, guys. Got all the heavies coming at you right now. Wow, what a gorgeous departure from that Q8 777. Amazing airline, that one. Yeah, rolling out really long on that one. Oh boy, I can't wait for the Emirates A380. Here we go. Next out the door, American 777. Turning onto runway 27 right, here at London Heathrow. Jedi Plumber, good morning, good to see ya. Of course it will. Of course it will.
Here, Mum, here's your chair back.
They're in the back of the van, sis.
Yeah, just when
American 777 heading out to Charlotte this morning. What a noise, eh? No, we don't. You just have to snack on it. Gorgeous Boeing 777 out the door, 323 variant. 12 years old, relatively new, that 777 for American Airlines. American Airlines fleet is relatively quite old, to be honest with you, but that's quite a relatively new 777 for American. Air Canada Dreamliner taxiing out as well, beautiful. Looks like we've got a 320 and then it will be our Emirates A380. The beast from the east lining up. Next departure, Aer Lingus. A320 Neo heading back over to Cork in Ireland. Official weatherman Josh saying keep the ambient sound on, please. Yeah, surely will. Ambient sound is on, my friend. It's going to be on and it will stay on. And just like our bot is saying, thank you so much everybody for tuning in and choosing to watch Sky Squad TV live here on YouTube from London Heathrow Airport. Sinead's getting the chair out.
Getting ready.
She's going for it.
Getting ready.
There you go. You can see Chenade on her Chenade cam getting set up and ready to go. They're sitting in their chair. You can't see the chair on the Chenade cam, but you can see Chenade getting ready for it. Give everyone a wave there, sis. So good. Only 5'2". I like that. Here we go. Aer Lingus rolling out to Cork. Oh, you're standing on it. Oh, I see. Don't tell Mum. Lovely departure there from our Aer Lingus A320 Neo, heading out to Cork this morning. Next departure is going to be our British Airways A320 in the Better World livery, that gorgeous blue livery. Kind of almost looks like a KLM plane, really. Off to Larnaca this morning. Oh no, what have I done? There we go. Lego Flights is there in the chat. Good to see you. Jumper Collins David's there as well. Good to see you. Martin Reed, good morning. All right, here we go. Going to say goodbye to our 320 because our Emirates A380 is taxiing on to runway 27 right this morning. Here we go. Couple of drop frames there on this morning's live stream, but nothing to worry about. Kev, good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for tuning in after your awesome live stream from Wellington. I'll have to go back and give that a watch later on. As the mega Emirates A380 is lined up on runway 27 right, waiting to depart. What a lineup of awesome planes taxiing to runway 27. A380 next out the door, 777 Dreamliner. We've got an Airbus A330 by the looks of it, a 320, a Singapore 777, a British Airways Dreamliner, and an Air Canada Dreamliner as well. Wowzers, man. That's just what dreams are made of, really. Absolutely what dreams are made of. Here we go. Telly, no worries, enjoy dinner. Ipso, awesome, man. I'll check that out in just a moment, Ipso. Here we go, though. Emirates A380 out the door. Woohoo! Get ready for the rotate. Is it going to go long? Nah, she's not going too long, to be fair. Gorgeous, eh? We had a friend of my sister's fly to Dubai, I think it was the other week. And she sent a picture to my sister, who then forwarded the picture onto us on an Airbus A380 from Heathrow, and it was near enough completely empty. In the whole of the economy at the back, it was her and about 5 other people on the flight. Mad, eh? Absolutely crazy. Wowzers, incredible amount of people tuning in with us this morning. Thank you so much, everybody. Welcome to Sky Squad TV. If you haven't already, then, ladies and gentlemen, please do hit the like button on today's live stream. It is a free way for you to support the channel. Look at that as this Airbus A380 starts banking left. It's a free way for you lovely people to support the channel and helps push out this stream to even more new people to join in and watch. We're going to let our American Dreamliner go because I want to spend some more time following out this gorgeous Airbus A380 until we lose it up there in the clouds. But we don't want to miss the Singapore 777. Beautiful American Dreamliner heading out. But as mentioned, we're keeping an eye on our Emirates A380. Sinead, where's our Singapore? No, not yet. Delta is one of the next ones. Air Canada A380 out the door. Mate, full power on those engines on that Air Canada A330. Full power, they were screaming out the door. They were absolutely screaming out the door. In a bit of a rush to get back to Canada, I'd say. All right, we're going to say goodbye to Air Canada, get eyes on our next departure. Our next heavy United Airlines heading out to New York.
Oh, don't tell Mum. Don't tell Mum.
I've been there, as Mum would say.
I've been there.
I've been there, Mum, as well. So, haha. Boeing 777. To be fair, I'd love to go back to New York, though. It's been a while. Yeah, it's Mrs. Sky Squad TV's dream to go to New York for Christmas. So now we're back on this side of the world. We might have to make it happen, eh?
Yeah, definitely. I was going to go this Christmas, but I feel like another trip to Dubai.
Oh, fair play.
Yeah.
We need to go get some sunshine.
I need some vitamin D.
All right, here we go. Singapore 777. First time featuring a Singapore 777 on the stream here. Beautiful Singapore 777 out the door. Of course, London Heathrow to Singapore. Oh no, here we go with the internet connection drops. Bear with us, ladies and gentlemen. Internet is dropping out, but we should be back. More people, of course, waking up at the hotel. Who's that? Oh, yeah. I think the officers that are here at the Renaissance Hotel must be on like an airport police training program or something. Right, keeping a close eye on the internet. Seemed to have a few dropouts there. Of course, it happened right as it out. Might be old mate over there on the phone to his kids, soaking up all of the data. If it drops out massively, I might have to turn on a bit of network bonding. Are we dropping out? Mods, are we dropping out or are we okay? Okay, to be honest with you. We're dropping out every now and then, eh? Airbus A320, just give me a moment. I'm going to let this Airbus A320 go. I'm just going to let my internet connection just have a minute. Just to reset and recoup itself. Might be old mate over there on his video call to his kids, soaking up the bandwidth, or there might be more people waking up in the hotel as well. So just give me a moment, let this settle itself back down again, ladies and gentlemen. But awesome stuff with the Emirates A380 and the Singapore 777 as well. Mega. Samantha, yeah, very true. Kerry saying dropping out, good on you, yeah, all good. Paul saying I'm heading out, good on you, Paul. Thank you so much, my friend. We'll see you on the next one, eh? We've got a little few seconds before our next departure, so we'll let this kind of settle in just for a moment. Probably just a little drink or something, Sinead.
Yeah, what do you want? Hot or cold?
Hot, please. 5 out of 5. Looks like we are back in action. Settle back in again. I see some comments about the sound is dropping out or something. All good at the moment. All right, cool. Good on you guys. Thank you. It's to be expected where we are, right by the hotel, of course. We'll keep an eye on it, but if it keeps dropping, then we'll turn on the old network bonding. Austrian Airlines A320 out the door. Heading out to Vienna this morning. Delta A330 taxiing past us. Looks like we're back and steady, which is good. Our next departure, Lufthansa A320 Neo. Yeah, how's the battery on that doing, sis? Cool. All good from Australia, good on ya. And thank you everybody for blasting us over 300 likes on today's live stream. That's mega support. 300 likes in just under 2 hours worth of streaming is amazing. So thank you everybody. Samantha saying, I'm watching the stream whilst I'm eating Cocoa Pops. How good. I like that. Good on you, Samantha.
We've got a few family members that are Cocoa Pop friends.
I do like Cocoa Pops, very much so. My kind of thing at the moment is I'm really into granola at the moment.
Okay.
Granola and yogurt with like honey on it.
Kerry's a granola fan.
Lufthansa A320 out the door off to Frankfurt, A320 Neo that is. And yeah, thank you so much everybody for hitting the like button and getting us through 300 likes. And also, we have ticked over 5,500 subscribers as well on Sky Squad TV YouTube channel. So thank you so much everybody for hitting the subscribe button and for joining us on this aviation plane spotting journey here on Sky Squad TV. It's very much appreciated. And all of your support If you've been around for a while, if you've only just joined, does not go unnoticed. I promise you. It means the world. So thank you everybody for your ongoing and continued support. Yeah, we surely have ticked over 5,500 subscribers. So thank you guys. Amazing. All right, next departure, A320 Neo, British Airways, rolling off to Milan.
Don't tell Mum she's been there.
Beautiful. Oh, Tim Tams, yes please. Oh, I miss a good old double coat chocolate Tim Tam. Yes. Yes, I do. Francis Waite tuning in. Good to see you. David Rugwell checking in from Seattle. Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in from Seattle, all the way from America. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. All right, American Dreamliner heading out to Chicago. I tell you what the connection dropout might be. All of those police officers behind us seem to be leaving, so they're probably all getting their phones out. Just a big mass of people jumping onto the network in that particular moment. All right, British Airways A350 1000 next out the door. As we say goodbye to our American Dreamliner. And a massive shout out to the wonderful Kev from Wellington Flights Live, dropping in a gifted membership there as well. Thank you so much, Kevin, for your ongoing and continued support and for helping to grow the Sky Squad TV community by dropping in a gifted membership. British Airways A350 1000 out the door. Thank you so much, Kev. Really do appreciate you, my friend. Wow, what a departure, going long. The A350 going very long. We've got a Delta A330-900 rolling, heading out to Boston. Is our next departure here from London Heathrow Airport. Heavy after heavy after heavy. We love it. Absolutely amazing. What a gorgeous departure there from the butter machine, as it's known as the A330. Of course, the butter being the fact it always does very beautiful, smooth landings. But I do love the Airbus A330, not gonna lie. Qatar is our next 777 departure. Is there? Alan Clark, good to see you. Morning all. I'm in the Renaissance 3rd floor, just over your left shoulder. Is he waving? Hey, good on you, mate. Good to see you. Alan Clark, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Oh, good. That's the second person that we've had wave at us from the hotel window. Good morning, Alan. Alan, good to see you, my friend. Hope you had a nice stay at the Renaissance Hotel. What are the beds like?
Yeah, I know.
Are they comfortable?
I kept looking at the pictures last night thinking, God, that's a nice.
Be alright, eh? Are the beds comfortable and is the shower big? And do they have a spa head?
Yeah, and is it powerful?
Yeah. Air India A380 over there as well. Qantas is on the move too. Oh, awesome. The Dreamliner. Oh, nice. Oh, here we go. A bit of a special one for you, lovely people. Riyadh Air. A relatively new airline arriving and departing into London Heathrow. Heading out to Riyadh, of course. Dreamliner. Gorgeous livery on the Dreamliner, though. Virgin A330 300 is the next departure. Is he? What side? Riyadh Dreamliner looking gorgeous. All right, going to say goodbye to that, get acquainted with our Virgin A330. Our police officers are leaving, so our connection's actually been pretty decent for the last few minutes, so we're good. Honestly, the Renaissance Hotel, the location of it is absolutely fantastic. Yeah. All right, here we go. Virgin Atlantic heading out. Airbus A380 heading out to Bridgetown. The only downside is that with the London Heathrow Airport expansion for the 3rd runway, they might be putting it right here where we're standing. So we'll end up losing the Renaissance. Yeah, potential plans are where we're standing is what I read recently. So if that does come to fruition, we'll end up losing the Renaissance Hotel as a plane spotting location, unfortunately. Oh, good on you, Chris. Happy birthday, mate. Nice. Chris, happy birthday, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Good on you. Happy birthday, mate. Mega. Thanks for letting us know. Alright guys, got an A320 Neo on departure, but bear with me. I'm just going to let it go. I want to just have a quick drink if that's okay. Sinead, have we got any sweet treats?
Any?
Sweet treats?
Yeah.
Yeah? Kind of fancy a little bit of sugar. Pop dots. Right. I thought you said a hot dog then. I was like, well, that's not a sweet treat. What's it, just a cookie?
Either way. No.
Oh, it's a donut. Oh, yeah. Guys, just going to let that A320 Neo go. But eyes on the Aer Lingus. But just give me a moment just so I can have a quick drink. and a quick little bite to eat, just get a bit of sugar in me to continue onwards. We did bring lunch with us, but we might have to hold off and eat lunch on the way home or when we finish up. Oh, thanks. Please, yeah. Awesome, thank you.
All right.
Yeah. Nice.
I don't like that.
What's that?
That banana.
It doesn't look very ripe. No?
That's like a dab banana.
Is it quite hard, is it?
Oh dear.
Yeah, they don't look super ripe, those bananas. All right, we're back. Thank you, guys. Yeah, just wanted to have a little little moment there to grab a quick drink.
God bless us.
British Airways Dreamliner taxiing, British Airways 350 taxiing. Next departure out is a Aer Lingus A321 Neo. Melvin, we are buddy back at Heathrow. Good to see ya. A321 Neo, Aer Lingus heading out to Shannon. Oh, the bus is in the way of the 321. Oh no, here we go. Mate, get that bus out of the way, eh? Yeah, those bananas don't look very ripe, sis. Are they? Maybe I won't have one yet. Good morning.
Hiya. Would you like a coffee from Costa?
Sorry?
Would you like a coffee from Costa?
Oh, would you like a coffee from Costa? Yes, please.
Okay. What would you like?
Good question. Can I just grab the smallest size that they do, because Costa are always way too big.
Yeah.
Can I just grab a latte, please?
A latte, just a straight latte.
Just a straight up latte. Yes, please. Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
That'll be amazing. Thank you so much.
Okay, yeah, I was the one who just said to you I'm up there. I was catching the
Oh, yeah? Oh, nice. Lovely day for it, mate. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And we've got a British Airways Airbus A380 coming out as well. So, absolutely amazing day for it. We're blessed here.
Oh, yeah. I was hoping that Air Canaда's got the new livery, isn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah. Oh, yep.
Right, so the smallest latte.
Yes, please.
All right, will do.
Thank you so much.
Okay, no sugar.
No sugar, yeah.
Okay.
No sugar. Thank you very much. So good. JP Mac, I would choose a long black, but I've come to realise since being back in the UK, long blacks aren't really a thing over here. It's just a Americano is the usual one. I would have gone for a flat white, but Costa don't do the best flat whites, to be fair. But yeah, I've come to realise the UK don't do long blacks, they just do Americanos, and I don't like Americanos. It's way too watery for me. It's very kind of that guy though. I missed his name, but he said he tuned into the chat just a moment ago.
Yeah, her mum's just put her Sean tried putting the camera chair on top of the bag to rest his poor little feet.
No, I haven't. I haven't, Mum. I would love to, but if I put the camping chair on top of the van, I wouldn't be able to work the camera. There's our gorgeous British Airways Airbus A380. Oh, Katie, good to see ya. Katie's there in the chat. Lovely to see you, Katie. Good evening. Good morning, good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see your name pop up in the chat there. Another Aer Lingus A320 Neo heading out the door off to Dublin. Sorry, it was one of the third floor crew, yeah. I missed his name. Not sure if it was the guy that was celebrating his birthday or not. Wasn't it Chris that was celebrating his birthday?
No.
Was it Alan? Yeah. Nice. Athens, eh? Very nice.
I've got to get rid of these Pringles because I shouldn't be eating them. So good. Look at this chicken royale flavour.
There you go. Sinead's live on your screen for the time being, showing off her Pringles as we wait for our Air India to come past us right now.
They're also doing bacon double cheeseburger, which is obviously has to go large. Obviously.
So good. All right, Air India out the door. Here we go. Hey. Yeah, go on, boy. Good on ya.
How funny, so funny. So people have two sugars in his third in a left-hand direction 4 times and left twice.
Good on you, Francie. Mate, make your own for sure, eh? Don't be coming in. Yeah, don't be coming in with all that shenanigans. Make your own coffee. You get what you're given, mate. You get what you're given. If you don't like it, you know where the door is. All right, British Airways, baby bus A319. A jar of Vegemite, eh? Oh, fresh tiger bread, yes please. Yeah, none of that margarine, eh? All right, British Airways, Boeing 787-800 is our next departure, heading out to Mumbai. And then, of course, got our British Airways A380 coming at us very soon as well. Nah, I'm okay for now. Thank you, sis. Yeah. Yeah, maybe some water, please. Yeah, seeing as that guy's going to bring me a coffee. Cameron Slater, good to see ya.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right?
I'll give these back to you as well.
Yeah, they're horrible, Sean. Don't even bother. I'm going to take them back to the going home. We'll be doing a 24-hour stream.
Yeah. Helen Jones, good morning, good to see ya. Stick it in the microwave. Oh, landing gear still down on that. Landing gear's up now though. Probably not wrong there, mate, to be fair. Probably not wrong. By next departure, British Airways A380 out the door off to Nice. Just over there in France. Simply Planes with Henry saying that the Heathrow third runway will be funded from multiple investments from around the world. Real Specimen, good morning, good to see ya. Oh, the Finnair A350 is taxiing out towards us. Beautiful. I love that livery. Simple but effective. One if our friend at Helsinki Spotting is still watching with us this morning. And a massive thank you everybody for hitting the like button once again on today's live stream. And for those of you that are recently just joined in, welcome to Sky Squad TV live from London Heathrow Airport. Hope you are doing well as our next Virgin A350 1000 departs, heading off to Los Angeles. But I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Sky Squad TV live from London Heathrow with me and Sinead. My name is Sean. Hope you're doing well. Absolutely lovely departure there from the Virgin A350 1000. Heading out the door to Los Angeles, as mentioned, a route that Captain Chris does quite often. Another A350 1000 from British Airways, this time heading out to Nairobi. Power set and rolling. Beautiful. Couple of seconds of separation there because our next departure is an A320. So, of course, for wake turbulence purposes, after two heavy departures there, the smaller planes need to wait for about a minute or so for that wake, for any potential wake turbulence to die off. Otherwise, it's not going to be a good time for that smaller plane. But it looks like our British Airways Boeing 787 Dreamliner is actually going to be next out the door. So a bit more of a wait for the 320. The A380's been waiting for a bit of time as well, but check out the scenes of that holding point for the turning point for runway 27 right, 320, 380, and a 777 American. But our British Airways Boeing 787 or 10 is next out the door. Heathrow Joe, we're doing good, thanks. How are you? Wow, amazing. Beautiful rotation there from the 787-10 Dreamliner from British Airways, heading out to Seattle, the biggest Dreamliner you can get in the series. Looks like our 320 is going to be giving it a go by the looks of it. Vueling Airlines off to Barcelona. Yep, next out the door. Surely a potential bit of wake turbulence there. Yeah, she did too. Oh, is he? Yeah, I was half expecting him to be out today, because he came out to see us last time round. Yeah. Hello, mate. Good to see ya. All right, we go. Vueling 320 out the door, heading to Barcelona. Lovely departure there from the 320. Next departure is our British Airways Airbus A380. So here we go. Spin around and get eyes on. Be nice to us, connection. Be nice to us. Simply Planes with Henry saying that it's the largest airline in Spain is Vueling. Is it really? Okay, cool. That's good to know. Here we go. Airbus A380. Oh no, our next departure is going to be our 320 Neo from British Airways, slipping in just on going out to Glasgow, but we'll keep eyes on our British Airways 380 for the departure here. Or connection's dropping again. I might turn on. Yes, I saw that on Flight Radar actually. I'm going to turn on network bonding for a little while just to solidify my connection a bit more. So it might take a little second to settle itself in, but here we go. Airbus A380 out the door. Hello, mate. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, amazing. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Do you want to just pass it over to my sister? And she can hold it up.
You're right, yeah, manage.
Amazing. Thank you.
Perfect, that's very kind of you. Thank you.
That's amazing. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll stand here for a bit, but I won't disturb you.
Oh, yeah, go for it. Yeah, yeah. Nah, that's all good. All right, Airbus A380 out the door. There we go. Looking gorgeous. British Airways. And say goodbye to that guy. Looks like we've got an Airbus A380 coming in at the same time as well. Just over 5,500 on YouTube. Nice to see you, Joe. I'm not bad, thank you, mate. How are you? All right, we go Gulf Air. Boeing 7879 Dreamliner. Telly, thanks so much for your message in the mod chat there. No worries, my friend. Get some sleep, eh? Sounds like you've had a big day, so no worries at all, buddy. We'll catch you on the next one, eh? Lovely Gulf Air Dreamliner. Beautiful Gulf Air Dreamliner at the door. Next departure is our American Airlines Boeing 777-200 heading out to Phoenix. All the heavies, eh? Which is lining up on runway 27 right now as we speak. So let's spin around and get eyes on. Doug Wickham, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. American Boeing 777-200 out the door off to Phoenix. Looks like our Saudi special livery is coming out as well. Big shout out to the lovely guy that brought me a coffee as well. All right, we go Saudi. Boeing 777 in the special livery heading out the door off to Riyadh. Looking fantastic. What a livery on this guy, eh? Beautiful. Lovely 777 there in the Saudi, bit of a retro livery there. All right, Finnair, 350 out the door. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Of course, 350-900 variant, 9 years old in the Finnair fleet there. As mentioned, I do love the livery of the Finnair on the 350. I think it looks mega. Next departure, Boeing 777-200 off to JFK, British Airways. Lined up on runway 27 right as we speak. 29 years old, this Boeing 777. 29 years old. Wow. Good to see you again though, Heathrow Joe. Came over to say hello, gone back over to hang out with his mates for the time being, do some spotting at the grass area outside the Renaissance Hotel. Lovely departure. 29 years old, eh? Registered the British Airways in 1997. Alrighty, next departure lined up, A330-300, Air Canada. Oh, here's the Air Canada special livery. Fly the flag. Beautiful, look at this. Fantastic. Fly the flag livery for Air Canada. Where's Elman from Temporary Window when you need him? Oh, beautiful, that's cool. With the golden maple leaf on the tail. Very nice. Wow, very cool. What a gorgeous livery on the Air Canada A330. Fly the flag. With a golden maple leaf on it. Very cool. A330. Yeah. Next departure, British Airways A321neo heading out to Athens. Whoop. Whoa. Once again, thanks so much for the coffee. What was your name again, sorry? Chris. Nice to meet you, Chris.
I'll say it's good that you give up, there are spotters around Myrtle Avenue, etc.
Yeah.
That just don't give you any information about where it's going, where it's coming from.
Yeah.
Not even always planes. I think it's really good.
Oh yeah, thank you so much, man. Amazing, thank you. Alrighty, A321neo at the door off to Athens. 6 years old in the British Airways fleet. Still relatively new for the A321neo family. Hey Christine, no worries at all. Thank you for your message in the mod chat. Have a good sleep, okay? All the way over there in New Zealand. Fair play to you. Appreciate you, Christine. No worries at all. A320neo off to Santorini. We're going to let the A320neo go. I just need to reset something here in the background, my lovely people. So I'll be with you in just a moment.
I've got a trivia question for you. That's really interesting.
Go on.
Why did they have ashtrays in airplane toilets?
I don't know. Yeah, they do actually. Yeah, yeah.
The reason they have it is because if anyone does later,
Yeah.
they will put it in the ashtray, because what they can't afford to happen is someone to have an illegal cigarette and put it in the waste bin.
Oh,
It's a massive fire.
of course it would. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So every plane has a ashtray in the toilet.
Wowzers. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Never actually really put that together, to be honest with you. So yeah, that's cool. That's very cool. Dream 50. Good to see you. Hey Sean, are you from Australia or New Zealand? Originally from the UK, but have recently just moved back to the UK from spending 9 years living in New Zealand. So I do have a very odd accent going on, which everybody asks me for. Peter Wizard, good to see you. Early evening from the Philippines. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Oh, look at this lot Boeing 737. Nice. Not often that you get to see a lot 737 at London Heathrow. But no, so born and bred in Hertfordshire of the UK, but moved over to New Zealand in 2017. And then recently relocated back to the UK with my family in September of last year. So very much still got a strange accent to a lot of English people, but to Aussies and Kiwis, it sounds like I'm fresh off the boat. Wind's picking up a little bit now. Oh, a little bit of double bubble there for you. The 2 departures there on your screen. Fantastic. American Dreamliner taxiing down towards runway 27, next departure, British Airways A320 off to Barcelona. 11 years old in the British Airways fleet. A320 blasting out. Full power on those engines. I'm imagining 11 years old, so CO engines maybe on the British Airways. I'm not sure if they use the CO engines on the British Airways 320s. I know that a couple of Australian airlines with the older 320s use the CO engines. Landing gear up. Next departure, A320 Neo SAS, heading out to Stockholm. Fantastic. Absolutely amazing. A320 Neo, gorgeous scenes. Landing gear up on that 320 Neo. Heading out to Stockholm this morning. I'd love to go to Stockholm. That's on the bucket list. Yeah, it is, yeah.
No, what is it?
Oh, sorry. I want to say British Airways, but I don't think it is. No. Qantas? KLM is it? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because they used to be the Royal Dutch, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, okay. KLM, oldest airline in the world, KLM. I think it's pretty easy to think of British Airways when you're in the UK, right? Because they've been around for so long. Air France A220 out the door. Love the A220. Still haven't had a chance to fly on the A220 though, but I hope to one day. So for those of you unaware, so I come back and forth to Hertfordshire in the London area often, but I currently live out in Somerset. So our local airport is Bristol, is our local airport. And of course, Bristol's going through a expansion at the moment. Yeah, going through an expansion at the moment. And yeah, we're hoping that we can get some of those longer haul airlines and that coming in when the expansion happens. And the A220 might be one of those ones. Maybe KLM or other airlines will fly in the A220 into Bristol. Would be cool. But we're hoping for the expansion to expand enough so we can get the likes of Singapore and Cathay Pacific and all that coming in and out. Would be amazing. Gorgeous departure. Next heavy is our American Airlines Boeing 777 off to JFK, New York. Weatherman Josh, all right, good on ya. Double bubble and the departures again there for you, lovely people. Look at that, gorgeous. All right, we go. American 777 lining up. Simply Planes with Henry saying IAE V25,000 engines, 2,500 engines on the BA 320, Sean. Good on you, mate. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't know if British Airways used the CO versions of the engines on their older 320s. I had 3 planes today. Yeah, the third was definitely hard to see on my little viewfinder. American Airlines 777 out the door to JFK, New York. Had 3 in the departing stack, eh? How good. Amazing. American Airlines 787-9er is our next departure. The Dreamliner, of course, heading off to DFW, Dallas. Dallas, Fort Worth. A mega airport, another one on the bucket list of airports I'd love to get to do a stream. But thank you so much everybody for tuning in on today's live stream. It's a pleasure to have you and to host you. Welcome to Sky Squad TV. If you're new here, my name is Sean, your host. I'm joined by my sister Sinead, who's having a good conversation with Chris, who has come out to visit us. He's staying here at the hotel, clocked onto the live stream and brought us a nice coffee. Keep us nice and warm, so what a legend. It's a pleasure to host you and to have you. If you haven't already, please do hit the like button, everybody. Free way for you lovely people, of course, to support the channel. We're very close to blasting through 400 likes already on today's live stream, which is absolutely incredible. So thank you, everybody. It's been a pleasure to host you. We're going to be going until about 1 PM local time today. We want to grab a couple more of those A380s. Sean is thinking about how we can jump down from the top of the van and go and visit the restroom in some way, shape or form.
Sean,
Hello.
do you know about Myrtle Avenue?
Yeah.
Oh, you know about that one?
Yeah.
That's the one where they actually land right above your head.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool, but the only thing about going to Myrtle, which is why I haven't really for streaming, is that once they go over your head and they go over the fence line, you don't see them touching down or anything.
Oh, no, you don't.
And then they disappear and it's just the tail. It's like, it looks amazing, of course, when they're coming over you like that, obviously. But then you lose them pretty quickly. So it's just like, oh, okay, cool, done.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. United 767 out the door. Chris, absolute pleasure, my friend. Absolute pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you, Sean, and I'll join you and perhaps see you again at Bristol or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I'll follow you now anyway and join you or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I picked up on the West Country accent that you've got.
I'm from Exeter, X1 Air Force.
Oh, are you? Oh, okay.
X1 Air Force.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I've got a little TikTok, as part of the TikTok group as well.
Oh, are you?
I'll tell the guys about you, yeah.
Oh, please do.
Yeah.
Amazing, Chris.
You take care, have a good one.
You too. Enjoy your holiday, mate. Yeah, cool. We'll see you soon. What a legend, eh?
If you go through
Yeah.
On Aces give you 15 days of parking for like 20 quid.
15 days of parking, do they? Wow, that's amazing. Good on you, Chris. Good to meet you, mate. Right, now that Sinead and Chris have stopped having a chin wag, I'll turn Sinead's microphone back on. No, it's all good.
Otherwise engaged, so some would say.
Once again, thank you, Chris. If you're listening back to this at any time, thanks so much for the coffee. Much appreciated. Oh, what a legend. Good man.
Little goodies. My son does like that. Oh, look at that.
So he said he was from Exeter. Yeah, so that's not too far from us in Bristol. Oh yeah. Mate, listen to this 777 screaming. Wow. British Airways Boeing 777 screaming out of Heathrow, heading out to Delhi. Wow. Mate, full power on those engines. That is a heavy plane. Delhi is a very popular route out of London Heathrow. A lot of people on that plane right now. A lot of food, a lot of freight. All right, A321neo is our next departure, but just bear with me for one more moment, guys. Just have another quick little drink. Some water and some coffee. Yeah. No, I'm actually pretty good with those snacks. So keep those ones in the van to keep them fresh. We can have those on the way home. Honestly, I'm okay for now. Yeah. Helen Jones is at the door. Good to see you, Helen. Thank you so much for tuning in with us today. Oh, is it? Nice. That's cool. That's good to know. Alrighty, next departure. Airbus A321neo, British Airways, heading out the door. Off to Dublin. Wow, interesting they're flying a 321neo to Dublin. Sheesh, man, it is all systems go, eh? I love it. It's just non-stop action. Non-stop action here at London Heathrow Airport. Fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Another British Airways 321neo rolling down. A runway 27 right, got out the door early, snuck in. Off to Hamburg. Lovely departure there. A320neo heading out to Hamburg. And I'm not sure if I've already said it, but thank you everybody for blasting us through 400 likes on today's live stream. Absolutely incredible support. Thank you everybody.
That's lovely.
Mega, mega, mega. British Airways 320 in the One World livery over there. Looks like a baby bus. A319 over there in the distance in the One World livery. Simply Planes with Henry saying G90s at full power. Yeah, surely was, mate. Surely was on that 777 departure. British Airways flying that Airbus A380. Beautiful departure. Next departure is a Delta A330 900 heading out to Detroit. Lined up on runway 27 right as we speak. Oh, Lizzie Sav's there in the chat. Good to see you, Lizzie. Hope you're doing well. Sorry if I missed you earlier on. Of course, London Heathrow, nice and busy. Network bonding still going strong. But thank you again, everybody, for 400 likes. How's that phone doing, sis?
All good, yeah.
Is it still on?
Yeah.
Cool. We'll come over and say hello to everybody after this. Sorry? Yeah, just keep it on charge. Just run the battery down on the battery pack, and then we'll just run down the battery on the phone. It's doing pretty well, to be fair. After this 3:30, we'll come over and say hello to everybody. Delta A330 heading out to Detroit. All the way over there in America. Lovely departure, gorgeous rotation as well. Well, actually, we'll come over and say hello after this British Airways 777, then we've got a couple of small ones. Beautiful. Say goodbye to the 330. British Airways 777 lined up on 27 right. Looks like power set starting to roll in just a moment. Ooh, wind's coming through. Simply Planes with Henry, very true. British Airways use their Neos on the Manchester shuttle route also sometimes. It is odd, but it must just be down to aircraft availability. True, yeah, they did a Heathrow to Manchester departure this morning, actually. So yeah, very interesting. British Airways 777 off to, wow, not sure if I'm going to pronounce that correctly, but Nassau? Not Nassau? All right, British Airways 777 power set. Here we go. Rolling down runway 27 right. Listen to those engines. Wow, once again, full bore on the engines, eh? Full bore. Throttles in max there for the takeoff. Nice and heavy again, the British Airways 777. Wowzers. Gorgeous departure as well. All right, a couple of small little guys coming and going. Well, sorry, departing for the next little bit. So give everyone a wave down there, sis. Say hello to everybody. Good to see you, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Sky Squad TV. Joined by my sister Sinead there on the left-hand side of your screen. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, sis. How you doing down there, sis? Doing all right?
I'm all good. I'm all good.
Nice.
Thank you.
That's the way.
Yeah, lucky that we've got this runway for the
So good, eh? Wowzers. Heathrow, man.
a sound that never gets old. A sound
No, very true. Heathrow just does not stop. Heathrow does not stop. Very much keeps you on your toes, but that's what we're here for, which is the beauty of it. So good on you guys. Good to see you. For those of you that I haven't met before, my name is Sean, your host here on the live stream, joined by my co-host, my sister Sinead, with a very cool looking Chenade cam emoji there in the sticker on the top of her screen. We're going to let this 320 go. Just going to have a bit of a rest from the camera for a second and just come over and say hello, interact with you, and yeah, put a face to a name and all that good stuff. I want to say a massive thank you to everybody so far. Everybody so far that has dropped in a like, that's hit the subscribe button, that's dropped in a membership milestone, and or signed up to the membership tier as well. I appreciate Sinead's microphone is low, so you can't really hear her too well, but that's because that microphone's really live and echoes like crazy. So next time around we'll figure that out properly for the time being, but it's more so just so Sinead's face can be on the screen there for you as well. But yeah, thank you so much everybody. We are going to be going for another, what time are we? Coming up at 11 o'clock, so let's go for about another 2 hours, eh? Go for about another 2 hours up until 1 p.m. local time here at London Heathrow, and then we will wrap it up at about 1 p.m, call it a day, hit the road to head back home. But what an absolutely epic morning that we have had so far here at London Heathrow. It's always a treat coming out to Heathrow Airport, always a treat. And when I get to when I had the opportunity to get back and forth to the Hertfordshire region, then of course I always try my best to get out to London Heathrow, of course, to come and hang out with you lovely people. So yeah, I hope you are enjoying today's show. Just gonna make sure, is this turning on? Here we go. Hope you are enjoying today's show. Me and Sinead are having an absolute blast here as well. But I've got a Virgin A380 1000 coming towards us. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in, for hitting the like button so far. Don't go anywhere. Still got a few more hours left of our live stream. You can enjoy the sights and sounds over your lunchtime as well. Whatever you're having for lunch, join in the chat there as well. But yeah, thank you so much for tuning in, everybody. But loving Sinead's little camera.
So good to be a part of the team, you know, be out here doing everything that we love, watching the planes, smelling the aviation fuel, and yeah, just having a great Sunday.
Boosted your microphone for that too.
Oh, obviously, darling.
All right, United Airlines pushing back, so let's get eyes on the 767. NZTG Aviation, good to see you, saying missing the Christchurch New Zealand streams. Hope where you are is cool. Good on you, mate. Thank you for the kind words. Yes, it's very cool. Not gonna lie, cannot beat London Heathrow Airport, eh? Cannot beat it, my friend. It's absolutely amazing. So good to have you here though, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Haha, so good. So good. Terry Farrow saying hi from Florida, and any great international flights coming in today at London Heathrow? Multiple, hundreds of great international flights. We've got one lining up on runway 27 right now, which is our Virgin A380 1000 heading out to Delhi. I missed the Christchurch streams as well, but it's great to be out here at the London-based airports. Alan is saying, what do you think to the Renaissance's new paint job? I like it. I like it. It's not bad, you know. Looks pretty good. But yeah, I like it quite a bit. All right, here we go. Power set on our Virgin A380. Kerry saying, yes, Heathrow doesn't stop. I've never seen so many planes. Crazy, eh? There's like one, I think it's like one departure, one arrival every 45 seconds or something like that. Crazy. My question I have so many times is, I'm like, where do they put them all? All these planes that come and go, where do they put them? But I suppose it's pretty much like one in, one out, right? Pretty much one in, one out. Virgin 350 1000 out the door off the Delhi. Looking beautiful in that Virgin Atlantic livery. I love it. As the wind starts to pick up here. Beautiful departure today from the Virgin Atlantic, very nice. Lufthansa A320 lining up on runway 27 right. As a gorgeous Boeing 777 lands on the south side. British Airways. Sister Kerry there in the chat saying, when you wait for your plane, it seems like they're so slow with it all, but it's the complete opposite. Very true. Michelle, good to see you. Late to the party today. How are we all? We're very well, Michelle. How are you? Lovely to have you with us, Michelle. It's waiting for our Lufthansa A320 to depart. Heading out the door off to Munich. Marcus Metalhead, good to see ya. Joining us from Brazil. Beautiful departure there from the Lufthansa A320 Neo off to Munich. 271 variant, 7 years old in the Lufthansa fleet. Sorry? Yeah, I think it's the one that's that we can see directly down there in the middle, in the corridor. British Airways 320 rolling out. 320 Neo, that is. Heading out to Cairo. Amazing. Absolutely beautiful departure there. Next out the door is the United Airlines Boeing 777-200 lining up on runway 27 right as we speak. Spin round and get eyes on. Yeah, it's that United 767 over there. Quite an old classic plane, so lots of noise coming from that guy. United Airlines 777 next up the door. What a noise, eh? Sinead, can I have a bit more of your lip balm, please?
Yeah.
The wind is drying out my lips at the moment. Thanks so much.
All right.
Yeah, I'll give it back to you real quick, just because it might fall off the edge. Yeah, that wind coming through, because obviously I'm up high.
All right.
Yeah,
Well done.
thank you.
No problem.
Right, beautiful Delta A330 taxiing out. We've got a bit of a race going on over here between a British Airways 320 and a United 767. Wonder if we've got any more A380s coming out anytime soon. Should do. Ipso saying that Rudolph is taxiing, which is the British Airways that's got the red nose. Yeah, how good. The one going off to Dusseldorf that's currently racing that American. Oh, Malaysia Airlines A350 though. Nice livery on that one, hiding behind the lamppost there. Beautiful, Malaysia Airlines A350. Talking about Asian-based airlines, I read a news article yesterday that Asiana Airlines are closing down and Korean Air are going to be buying up Asiana Airlines. So I'm not sure if you guys have heard of that. But yeah, that's the current new news, supposedly at the moment, that Asiana Airlines is the next airline to go down and Korean is going to be buying them out. The red plane and the blue plane had a race. Good on you, Becky. They surely did. A little bit of a break in proceedings. Is there a bit of a runway inspection or something happening? Probably a bit of a good moment to have a little bit of a quick drinks break as well. A little bend of the legs, take the pressure off the feet. Yeah. London Heathrow, eh? One of the cool stats that I shared on one of the last live streams. I say this to you and the people that are watching, but one of the cool stats is can't 100% remember it now, but I think it was London Heathrow serves 27,000 cups of tea per day. Yeah, that was a stat that I read. I don't know how I came across that stat, but it was 27,000 cups of tea per day is how many cups of tea that London Heathrow serves. And London Heathrow makes £2,000 every minute in the duty free.
Wow.
Yeah, crazy, eh? 27,000 cups of tea are served and makes £2,000 per minute at the duty free. Oh, a bit of a special 320 over there in the ITA Airways livery, which is the Italian guys. Look at this. Beautiful. Yeah, 27,000 cups of tea, eh? Let's face it, that's probably just a day in the life of our parents.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, day in the life of our parents who just drink tea and coffee all day long.
Yeah.
I'm like, would you guys like an orange juice or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, here you go. I just found my notes that I made for the last stream that we did. So yeah, I'm going to just quickly scroll through them whilst we have a minute.
Three, four A380s today.
Yeah, we've seen quite a few, eh? Oh, a bit of a, I missed this one. An arrival. On runway 27 right, so they must be doing an inspection on runway 27 left. Must be doing an inspection on runway 27 left if that arrival came in there. I wasn't paying attention because I was trying to find my notes. Yeah. Giants, yes, I reckon you're right. Yeah, so here it is. So yeah, I'm just reading back through the notes that I made for that last stream. But yeah, 27,000 cups of tea. Oh, sorry. 27,000 cups of tea every year. Sorry. I don't know why I said every day. Just I couldn't 100% remember what the actual stats in that were. But 27,000 cups a year of tea, and they sell 7 million croissants every year as well. And Chanel number 5 is Heathrow's duty-free top seller. Here we go. Got a couple of arrivals coming in on 27 right. Air Baltic A380 coming in. Nose up. Bit of a traffic jam at the turning point for runway 27 right. Yeah, 27,000 cups of tea every year at London Heathrow Airport. Crazy, eh? And of course, for those of you who may not be aware, there is no Terminal 1 anymore at London Airport. Closed down quite a while ago. There's no Terminal 1. What's happening to Terminal 1 at the moment is currently being demolished at the moment, Terminal 1. Oh, looking a little bit unsteady on the approach there, that guy. Yeah, Terminal 1 is currently being demolished as they are expanding Terminal 2 here at London Heathrow. Of course, Terminal 2, Terminal 3 are the ones we're looking at directly when our camera is straight down the south, looking towards the south side of the airport. Must be doing an inspection on runway 27 left again to make 27 right be in action. Looks like that inspection has probably finished as our 320 is now taxiing from the holding point for runway 27 right. Is it? Awesome. Yeah, Anthony, thank you, mate. It's just the echo when I turn up Sinead's microphone so you can hear her talking to you. We know what the problem is, and I know what I need to do. I've been meaning to upgrade the microphone system for a little while, so maybe it's about time. British Airways 320 out the door. Heading out to Prague this morning. Oh, there's a Boeing 747 coming into land according to IPSO on the other side, on the south side. How far away is it? Second to land. So A330 is the next one. And then behind that is a Boeing 747. Oh, awesome. Okay. We'll get eyes on that in just a moment when we can. Here's our red-nosed Rudolph Airbus A380 from British Airways. Does anybody know the reason why the A320 has the red nose? Of course, it must have been a replacement cone for the nose, which of course holds the radar and other elements for the radar and radios and other elements inside of the cockpit. But does anybody know the reason why? Was it damaged at some point?
To France, our family and another family, and both family cars on the flight as well.
Wow, wow. All right, here we go. KM Malta Airlines A320 heading towards us. 320 Neo heading out to Malta this morning. Oh, for Red Nose Day, is it? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Is that purely it? Is that purely why? Is it just because it's a Red Nose Day celebration livery or something? That doesn't show on flight radar though, does it? Just curious to know, is that guy in the distance our 747? Yeah, it is too. Oh, look at this. Singapore Airlines Cargo 747 coming into play. This is awesome. Over there on the south side, we're going to get eyes on. Look at this guy. As the wind comes through. Pretty amazing seeing the Singapore Airlines Cargo 747. Not often you get to see these guys. Very nice. Very cool. I love it. Love seeing the 7.4. Love seeing the 7.4. Here we go. Malaysia out the door. A350. Wow, listen to that 747 on the reverse thrusts. All four of those big engines. Beautiful departure. Absolutely incredible. How's the new battery pack on the iPad, Sinead?
Yeah, all good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is it working?
Yeah, I've still got 47% and it's given me 35.
Nice. Pretty decent.
All good, all charged, all powered
No. Here we go, Delta A330 is our next departure off to Salt Lake City. Sinead goes, yes please. That rumble, eh? So nice. That rumble is absolutely amazing. Etihad A380 coming at us on the taxiway in the distance. Behind that cream building, Sinead. The cream colour bit building is where it will come out behind. Oh, there it is, there, look. Etihad A380 coming at us. Over there in the distance, looking absolutely gorgeous. Taxiing just past our Ethiopian A350. Next departure is a Iberia 320 Neo heading to Madrid. Let's keep eyes on our 380 for the time being, eh? Ollie, just saw your comment there in the chat. Yes, we surely did, my friend. Hope you enjoyed the arrival of the 7.4. Definitely can't miss a queen coming into land at London Heathrow Airport, eh? Tiger's eyes, good question. Just turning up at Renaissance and not staying in the hotel. What considerations or polite suggestions should one consider? Do you pay parking? Do you eat at the hotel? Yeah, you pay parking, that's for sure. You pay parking here at the Renaissance Hotel, but it's always good to drop in, maybe grab a coffee from the Starbucks, or something that's inside. But yeah, just pay for your parking, mate. That's all they worry about, and don't interfere with hotel property. Don't interfere with anyone. Yeah, kind of at the hotel. Don't go up near the windows or anything like that, especially over in the far corner where a lot of the plane spotters stand. They just ask that you stand on the green grass area, but don't go up by the windows. If you go up by the windows, then you're right by where the restaurant is. So that's the considerations. Don't go by the window where the restaurant is. Don't interfere with the hotel in any way that you don't need to. But yeah, pay for your parking, and maybe, yeah, just drop into the Starbucks or something like that to grab yourself a coffee. It's quite a good way of doing it, I would say. And if you bring food with you, take your litter away. Do not litter. Alan Clark saying the Etihad A380 is a few hours late out. Is it? Oh, sheesh, it is as well. It was meant to depart at 9:30. Wow. Anthony Wren asking, does the A380 have a shower on board? I know the Emirates do. I think Etihad have that as well. You're timed to 30 minutes of time with the shower for those in business class or premier class, whatever they're called on the airlines. I'll stick to the cattle class in the back. Honestly though, economy in the A380 is like you're sitting in business. Spacious. Spacious and comfortable for those of you that have ever flown on an Airbus A380. Never flown with Etihad though. I've flown with Singapore and Emirates on the A380s, and absolutely incredible on both of them. Sheesh Louise, sis, we can get a tan out here.
Lovely.
It's nice, eh?
Should have bought my factor 6.
Buddy.
No higher.
All right, A320 rolling out to Paris. A320 Neo. Charles de Gaulle. Ollie saying the Singapore A380 is pushing back as well. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. Lovely departure there from the Airbus A320. Another A320 Neo at the door. British Airways heading out to Belfast. Hey! Top of the morning to ya. Alan Clark saying, if you've got money, look up the residence on the Etihad Airlines. Yeah, insane. It's like a little studio flat on the plane, but you, as Alan has said, you pay for that, man. It is expensive. It's amazing though. It looks, yeah, wardrobe. Like you got like your chair then goes into almost like a queen size bed.
I might book that next time. Yeah.
It's all right, guys. Just put it on the credit card. Just put it on the credit card. Why not? All right, loving this. Pretty nice livery here from the ITA. Italian Airways, yeah. Airbus A320 heading out to Rome, but in their bright blue livery. British Airways 380s coming out as well. So we've got 1, 2, 3 A380s coming at us very shortly. Fair play to all the people sitting on those planes over there, though. They've been sitting there for about half an hour or so waiting for their departure slot, because they had to wait for the 2 planes arriving on the north side of the airport. And once again, I want to say a massive thank you to all of you for hitting the like button on today's live stream. It really does mean a lot. Can we get to 500 likes in the next half an hour? And then by the time we finish up at 1 p.m, can we get to 600 or 700 likes? Of course. Oh yeah. Of course, free way for you lovely people to support the channel. Here we go, United Airlines Boeing 767-300 powering up those classic engines on runway 27 right. Go on, buddy. Rotate, 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 rotate. Oh, man. Rolling long for the 767, eh? She's heavy. Off to Chicago. Whoa, struggling to get the nose up a little bit there by the looks of it. I didn't actually think that was going to rotate then. By the looks of Flight Radar, still had quite a decent bit of runway to play with, but sheesh, man. Crazy. Right, American Airlines Boeing 777 is our next departure, heading out to Boston, lined up on runway 27 right. Power set and rolling. Listen to those GE90s, man. Screaming, Sinead, screaming. Listen to those big beasts, eh? Wow, what a rumble. Hey, what a rumble. Rumble in the jungle. Yeah. Wow, incredible departure. Here we go. Etihad A380 lining up. Get up on the chair, sis. Get up on the chair. Here we go. Beautiful Etihad A380. Power set rolling out to Abu Dhabi. Love that tail. Watch for the rotate. How long is it going to go? Rotating now. There it is. Beautiful. Look at that. Gosh, I love the Airbus A380, man. What an absolutely marvel of engineering. Or engineering marvel. Unreal. Whoa. A little bit of a dip to the right-hand side there. A little bit of wake turbulence maybe from the 777 departure just before. Wow, okay. Beautiful, fantastic. What a majestic departure. Come on, man. You cannot beat the Airbus A380. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You cannot beat it. Hey, we're going to stick with the Airbus A380. We do have a British Airways 777 departing lining up on 27 right, but I love following out the 380s. We get to see our fair share of the 777s here at Heathrow, so I want to stay eyes on our 380, if that's all right with you guys. Can enjoy the sounds of the 777 as it blasts past us. It's so crazy because being this close to them, it doesn't look as if they're going fast enough to take off. But by the point of them rotating the nose up to lift off, they're traveling at about 180 to 200 miles per hour. You know, so you think how quickly that massive machine can get to that speed? Unreal. Triple Seven Paul saying those ones weren't GE90s, they're Trent 800s. Okay, cool. Apologies, I'm just used to the triples. Most of the 777s I know anyway. I'm used to those having the GE90 engines. JP Matt, good on ya. Reece saying there's an Airbus A380 landing soon. Oh yeah, there's a Singapore A380. Had the pleasure of flying on the Singapore A380 on the way back to the UK in September of last year. Second time flying on the Singapore 380 and it was absolutely sensational. Good on you, 777 Paul. Thanks for the corrected information there. As mentioned, I'm very used to a lot of the 777s I've seen anyway having the GE90s. I wish Flight Radar made that information a little bit more clearer when you're looking at the plane, like what engines are on them. Still tracking our Etihad A380 out though, sitting at just about 5,000 feet above London. But what a lineup of planes on the taxiways. We say goodbye to Etihad and have a good little look at our Singapore Slinger. Pretty nice cocktail, the Singapore Slinger. For those of you that like an adult flavoured beverage. Wow, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 planes waiting to depart here from London Heathrow Airport. More planes than you can shake a stick at. Amazing, eh? As we take a moment just to admire this gorgeous Singapore A380 whilst I take a little bit of a stretch break. Aer Lingus A320 Neo is our next departure, heading out to Knock. Anthony Wren saying an A380 uses Rolls-Royce engines as well. Yeah, they surely do. I know that about the A380s, but yeah, I know the 777s, of course, can switch between the GE90s and, of course, the Trents as well. So yeah, thanks for the corrected information there, guys. Always learning, eh? It's the beauty of it. It's what it's all about. Yeah, it's all good for now. I'm trying not to drink too much liquid because I'm desperate to go to the toilet.
Oh, no.
That's all right. It's fine. It's fine. In the future, I might have to do what Jerry does from Big Jet TV. He's got like a big old Ford. it's a transit van, like a big one.
Yeah.
And he's got a little portaloo that's in the back of his van.
Oh, has
Because it's like a camper.
he? And I suppose there's no quiet break so that you could just quickly nip off
Not at all.
while I'm here to watch
No,
it.
that's all right. British Airways A321 Neo out the door to Geneva. Sinead, here's a cool little mini one for you. Loganair, Embraer E145 from Heathrow to Londonderry.
Oh.
Tiny little guy. This is going to be up quite early, this guy. Here we go.
Right, let me go and make a
Josh Aldrich, good to see ya, saying Singapore. That's so good. E145 Loganair from Heathrow to Londonderry. I'm getting attacked by a bumblebee.
Oh no.
That's right. It's all good. A350 on final approach. Here we go. Embraer E145 out the door. With the jet engines at the back connected to the tail. Probably won't use much runway, I would imagine.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, nice. Look at that. Up already. One of the smallest passenger jets to land and depart from London Heathrow. Of course, Loganair fly their ATR 72-500 into London Heathrow, which is a little prop plane which looks so out of place when it lands and departs here at London Heathrow Airport. The E145 looks a little bit out of place as well, to be honest with you. British Airways 320 on the move. Oh, are they? Anthony, yeah, true. Jerry was on before me on Friday. He was at RAF a day. Yeah, looking at the B1 bombers. Who were the people that were behind us?
Up there. There with the white t-shirts.
Hey! So good. How good, eh? I love that. What's that? Like person number 3 or 4 that we've seen from the hotel windows today?
Must just be standing there and then must go on to YouTube or something.
Yeah, go onto YouTube and just search for like London Heathrow Live. And then yeah, it will come up on there. Yeah, pretty cool, eh? Hey! Who was that?
James Bocat, I think, B-O-W-K-E-T-T.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, James. Good to see you, mate. Bye from us on the 3rd floor behind you. Good on you, James. 777 out the door. British Airways heading out to Bridgetown. Wow, 777 going long. Still not rotated yet. Still not rotated. There he goes. Wow, using as much real estate on that runway as possible. Engine's absolutely roaring. Heading out to Bridgetown, 29 years old, this particular 777. Yeah, I wish the flight radar gave you information on what the engines were. That'd be pretty cool. Because yeah, you know, you've got the GE90s on the 777s, you've got the Trents, you've got the Pratt & Whitney ones as well. Turkish Airlines Boeing 777 is our next departure, heading out to Istanbul. SE Media, good to see ya. Apter, are you south or north? We're north side, my friend. We're at the Renaissance Hotel. Bridgetown, Barbados, eh? I did wonder where it was. For some reason I thought it was South Africa. I don't know why. It just sounds like a South African place name. Oh, Turkish still hasn't rotated yet either. Going real long. Whee! Interesting that they fly 777 from Heathrow to Istanbul. That must be a very popular route for them. Istanbul to Heathrow. Relatively short flight, really, for a 777. A relatively short flight for a 777. Here we go, British Airways 350. 1,000 out the door off to Austin, America. Good morning from Cape Town. Good to see you. Cape Town, South Africa, eh? Absolutely amazing. Beautiful departure there from our British Airways. Next out the door is our Singapore Slinger Airbus A380. Here we go. Out to Singapore. Yes, we are, yeah. That's our slogan, but the channel name is Sky Squad TV. Yeah. Amazing, guys. Thank you so much. And I'm loving your t-shirt too. Loving your t-shirt. It's very cool. All right, here we go. Singapore Slinger A380 out the door. Off to Singapore, of course. Amazing scenes, look at that. The rumble, man. Fly well, Singapore. I was on this beautiful, well, I don't know if it was this particular registration, but I was on the gorgeous Singapore A380 flying back from Singapore to London Heathrow in September last year. 13-hour flight, but absolutely fantastic on the Airbus A380. Absolutely amazing. Look at that. What a takeoff, eh? Is it going to bank left, I wonder? Or is it going to go right? I can't remember the flight path for the Singapore 380 out of Heathrow. Dipping down, though. Going straight on, so it might do a right bank soon, I would imagine, if it's going out that far. Oh no, there it goes on the left bank. Yeah, okay, cool. We're going to follow our A380 out. We love following our A380s out of London Heathrow Airport. But look at that for a gorgeous right bank. Look at those wings, eh? Wow. Absolutely incredible. Nine-years old, this Airbus A380 in the Singapore fleet, so a relatively new Airbus A380. Of course, the A380 program started quite a while ago, but this is a relatively new Airbus A380. Of course, it took such a long time to build all of those gorgeous planes. Unfortunately, the program's now shut down, but Emirates, of course, a while ago calling for it to be restarted again, but for Airbus to add the Neo engines to the Airbus A380 frame to keep them flying, to keep them economical as well. Virgin Atlantic 330 on the departure. But yeah, Emirates calling for Airbus to turn it into the Neo variant, the A380 Neo, which I was all for, man. because if we can keep these gorgeous Airbus A380s flying, the only thing really keeping the vast majority of the A380s flying at the moment, I would imagine, is the new Boeing 777X. Because that's taken so long to get through the certification, I know that there was all of that awesome talk this week. I think it was around the sightings of the Lufthansa Boeing 777X coming out of the hangar and doing its first test flights. But yeah, the only thing really keeping the Airbus A380 flying is, of course, the vast capacity of passengers that can be on it. But yeah, the fact that the Boeing 777X is taking so long to get through the certification. Ipso, there is a bit of wind, mate. Yeah, it's coming through. Direct headwind, really, to where we are at the car park. And as you say, they're dipping the right wing down. So all right, going to say goodbye to our Singapore Slinger. Eyes on our British Airways 787 1000 Dreamliner out the door. Heading out to Chicago. So yeah, as I said earlier on in the stream, it'll be a very sad day when the Airbus A380 stops flying. Gorgeous noise from my Virgin Atlantic A330 as it was lining up, powering up to get a bit of extra thrust to turn it onto runway 27 right. Here's our British Airways 380 coming out. All right, Virgin A330 out the door. Here we go. Ipso saying Qatar can't wait to bin their A380s. I know, it's mad. Yeah, they don't really seem a fan of them, eh? They'd rather go for the 350 variants and the Boeing 777X. I don't know, man. Like my main question for the Boeing 777X, by the time it gets through the certification, is the technology still really up to date, or is the technology classed as old tech? You know, they've been building it for such a long time. So yeah, is all of that technology really still going to be up to date and up to scratch, is the question. You okay, sis?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah? Feel free to have some of that lunch as well, sis, if you want. You don't have to wait for me. United Airlines Boeing 787-9 heading out to Denver, power set, but there's our British Airways 380. Looking amazing. Like, I get that the 380 is such an expensive plane to fly in this current day and age. You know, the jet fuel crisis and that as well. It's such an expensive plane to fly in this current day and age, but man, you cannot deny how much it has absolutely changed the landscape of aviation and long haul travel. You know, think about Dubai to Sydney, 13 hours or so. London Heathrow to Singapore, A380, 13 hours, direct flight. Incredible. All right, Virgin A350 1000 lining up on runway 27 right, heading out to Atlanta. Here we go. Power set, rolling already. They're not messing around. Virgin not messing around today. Oh, nice early rotation though. That is very early for the 350, but they were all power, man. They were mega amounts of power, that 350 on the rollout on 27 right. Delta A330 taxiing past us as well. You alright?
Yeah, getting old.
Oh yeah?
I was just pushing.
Alright, next out the door, Vueling. I believe it is. No, sorry, Lufthansa. Heading out to Frankfurt A320 Neo. Interesting, it's got the VL on flight radar, so it made me think it was the Vueling. Alan Burnett, good to see ya. Ipso is saying they'll bring it online just in time for Airbus to Neo the A350. Yeah, they probably will. They probably will, mate, to be honest with you. So good. I love that. You're not wrong, Ipso. You're not wrong, buddy. Here we go. Lufthansa A320 Neo out the door. Is it a Neo? I think it is, mate. Lufthansa City livery as well, heading out to Frankfurt. London to Frankfurt, joining those two cities together. Amazing, beautiful departure there from the 320 Neo. As mentioned so many times with the Neo engines, they're so whiny. You just hear that high pitched sound as they taxi and depart as well. Such a whiny little engine. Air France, by the looks of it, is our next departure. A220 surely is, heading out to Charles de Gaulle. Paddy, power set, straight out departure. Nice and quiet from the A220 engine, such a little economical passenger jet. Also rolling out pretty long as well, the Air France A220. Is she? Or double bubble there, and the two are two departures. Is she really? That's cool. Sister Bridie is on the way back from Dubai, landing into Stansted in about an hour's time, and she's just flying over Frankfurt. Sinead is tracking her on radar as we speak. KLM A321 Neo out the door. Here we go. Love the KLM livery on the 321. Melissa, good morning. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us here at Sky Squad TV. Loving the fact that the lady that came up and said hi earlier was wearing a Big Jet TV t-shirt. I love that. So cool. All our support goes to Jerry. KLM out the door. British Airways 320 out the door off to Nice as well. Oh, nice early rotation from the 320. Beautiful. As we need to clock over into the final hour of our live show here from London Heathrow Airport on Sky Squad TV. If you guys haven't already, please do hit that like button. Get it pushed out to even more new people to join us for our final hour, our hour of power, as we like to call the final hour of the show. We've got a 320 and then we've got an A380 coming at us. The Airbus show. I know, time flies, eh? It's amazing. TAP Airlines off to Portugal is our next departure. Off to Lisbon. Wouldn't mind going to Lisbon. Eh? Yeah. TAP Air, Portugal, out the door to Lisbon. Thank you, Gemma. Good to see you, Gemma. Hope you're doing well. All right, here we go. Airbus A380 time. British Airways out the door. Absolutely amazing. Love to see the Airbus A380. Incredible. Sensational scenes, eh? Look at that. What a rotation. British Airways 380. Another one for Dad, that one there. One of his favourites. I suppose we'll have to take Dad on one of them one day. Because I don't think he's been on the 380 before. Oh, no, I think he has, actually. I think he has. When he came over to visit us first time in New Zealand, they flew with Singapore.
Okay.
So he possibly would have flown on the 380 to Singapore.
Oh, well, you can both take me on that.
Ha! All right, next departure, Delta A330-300, heading out to JFK, New York. Power set and rolling. Delta A330 screaming out of London Heathrow this morning. Well, this afternoon now, I should say. Midday now. Whoa, definitely dipping that wing down there on the right. Whoa, definitely a bit of crosswind and or turbulence over that end of the runway in the airfield. Every plane that's taken off so far dips that wing down on the right hand side. Amazing. Wow. Beautiful. We're going to say goodbye. Quick little drink break, snack break there. Still rolling and looking good. Awesome. So guys, just checking some things out in the background here on my phone, so just bear with me for one moment. Pratt & Whitney engines on the 330 that just left according to Simply Planes with Henry. Good on you, mate. Thanks so much for the information. Iberia 320 Neo out the door. I'm just taking a quick moment to have a drink for a second. Cloud over there in the distance looks a bit dark. Is that carrying a bit of rain? Looks like it might miss us if it does rain though. We've got one coming over the top, but doesn't look too bad to be honest with you, so we should be okay. Next out the door, British Airways A320 Neo heading out to Larnaca. But once again, thank everybody for tuning in to Sky Squad TV. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are enjoying the show. If so, saying hope there's no nervous passengers in that one. Yeah, that's a bumpy climb out, that's for sure. A very, very bumpy climb out. Especially with how much that wing dips to the right-hand side there as well. JP Max saying, I flew on the SQ A380 once from Frankfurt to Singapore. Did ya? Awesome. Hey, that would have been a good flight. James, Frankfurt to Singapore, how long was that? About 10 hours? Who was that? Oh, was it? Is he alright? Is he? Is he? Alright, JetBlue, A321 Neo is our next departure, heading out to JFK, New York. As we begin our final hour of today's live show. Yeah, I think it is, you know, the weather's changing quite a bit. Wind's picking up big time. Phone still all good?
Yeah, still got 25%, still 25%.
On the battery pack?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Mine's zero.
Is the battery charging the phone?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
If you need a bit of extra juice, you can probably take that battery pack out of the phone and use it for your iPad, because that phone will probably be okay for the rest of the stream.
No problem.
So even as we are...
Do you reckon it's gone charging an
Yeah.
iPad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And because you're using the iPad as well?
Right. So if I wasn't using it, would
Yeah. Next departure, United Airlines Boeing 767-300 is going to be out the door, lining up on runway 27 right as we speak, followed by British Airways 777. Here we go. Classic plane, eh? 767-300 variant. Been in the United Airlines fleet for 27 years. Yeah, definitely a bit of strong crosswind or something at the other end of the airfield there. Because they all seem to be dipping quite a bit after the rotation. Crazy. Lunchtime here in the UK, so good on you everybody. Good to see you. Welcome to Sky Squad TV. Those of you joining in to our London Heathrow live stream, thanks so much for spending your lunchtime hour with us. Be going up until 1 p.m. So just under an hour left on today's live show. Then me and Sinead are going to go and visit the restrooms. Have a little pamper, have a little something to eat. Start the journey back home. Fingers crossed the M25 is running well. I suppose the nice thing is though, we're not on the M25 for that long really, are we?
No, not at all.
British Airways 777 lining up, and there's our Qantas Dreamliner. Going to be heading out, I believe, to Perth, Australia. Rolls-Royce engines on the beautiful British Airways 777. Fantastic, what a gorgeous departure there from the British Airways 777, eh? Amazing. Yeah, QF10 Qantas Boeing 787-900 Dreamliner heading out off to Perth, flying all the way directly from London Heathrow to Perth. Amazing, what an absolute journey, eh? What a journey. Or does it go via Singapore? Can't remember. Does it go via Singapore? What a journey though, London to Perth, eh? London to Australia. I can't wait for the Qantas project Sunrise, a specially designed A350-1000 to fly directly from Sydney to London Heathrow. 20 hours of flight time. 20 hours of flight time on a specially designed Airbus A350-1000 project Sunrise is what it's going to be called. I would do it though. 787-900 Dreamliner QF10. Going to use as much runway as possible because that Dreamliner, I would imagine, is heavy, going all the way to Australia. Going all the way to Perth, Australia.
Oh, hello, you okay? Yeah. How are you doing? All good? That's cool. Thank you very much. Are you going off on holiday or are you really?
You the birthday boy? Happy birthday, mate. Nice to meet you. Ipso literally wouldn't know what day it was on arrival if I took that flight. Crazy, eh? Such a mad flight. Such a crazy flight. But honestly though, Project Sunrise Qantas specially designed A350-1000 directly from Sydney to London Heathrow. That opens up the world. Like an insane amount that opens up the world. It'd be incredible. Can't wait to see that. Hope to be out here. I'm going to keep a very close eye on it. I hope to be out here streaming the inaugural arrival of the Project Sunrise from Qantas. I'd imagine that Jerry will be out here doing it too if he's feeling well enough. Beautiful departure there. A321 Neo at the door to Ibiza. Our next A320 Neo departure is British Airways heading out to Lyon as well. And it looks like I might have a slight break in proceedings too after that as well. But we'll spin around and get eyes on our 320 heading out to Lyon. I'm hoping we'll see that Cafe 777 go. Gemma FC, can I ask how often you stream? Yeah, of course you can. Try and do one stream a week. I'm actually based in Somerset, our local, which I believe Lorraine Muswolves has just let you know. I'm actually based in Somerset, so my local airport is Bristol. But yeah, usually do once a week. But when we get to Hertfordshire, bit of a special weekend really, but when we get to Hertfordshire and come back to visit the family that live in the Hertfordshire, London area, then I try my best to get out to London Heathrow as well. So sometimes there's 2 streams a week. You got a bit of a lucky weekend with me. We did a stream from Stansted on Friday. We're doing a stream today from London Heathrow, and then we'll be streaming again live on Tuesday evening from Bristol Airport for a special Plane Spotters event. So yeah, aim to try and get out once a week, you know, keep it consistent, usually on a Saturday, predominantly a Sunday morning, but usually a Saturday or a Sunday morning. Go and do the early morning rush at Bristol Airport. British Airways 320 out the door to Lyon. Air Canada Dreamliner lining up, 7879er heading out to Toronto, where my good friend Elman is from. Temporary window. Toronto Pearson. Right, here we go. Spin round and get eyes on our Air Canada Dreamliner heading out to Toronto. Gonna be nice and loud. Cafe delayed until 12:43 at the moment, is it? Okay, cool. Beautiful Air Canada Dreamliner out the door to Toronto Pearson, where I hope to go one day and do a stream from. Get over to Toronto and meet my good friend Elman from Temporary Window. Beautiful scenes here at London Heathrow Airport. Wowzers, eh? What an absolutely incredible morning and early afternoon we've had here. Always a pleasure being able to get out to London Heathrow Airport. Say goodbye to our friends at Air Canada. Check out our arrival coming in just over the top of the hangars there. British Airways Airbus A380 by the looks of it coming in. Oh no, sorry, apologies. Dreamliner. The nose in the distance there look quite reminiscent of an A350 nose. A320 out the door, British Airways. Lovely Neo heading to Luxembourg. Oh, got my panhandle caught in my jacket then, funny. Yeah, it was a busy day in London yesterday. It was a very busy day in London. Yeah. Amazing, incredible departure there from the British Airways A320. Next British Airways A320 is heading out to Edinburgh, lined up on runway 27 right as we speak. Power set and rolling. A couple little domestic flights out the way. AR Friedman, good to see you. Thank you so much for the kind words. On to Edinburgh, a bit of a domestic flight there up to the top of the northern part of the UK. Up to visit our friends in Scotland. Gorgeous departure, Dave. Landing gear up there on the 320. 232 variant, 17 years old in the British Airways fleet. Another A320 heading out to Rome. Oh, the hotel is cooking up some delicious smelling food. Just hit me, and that smells absolutely delicious. Nice one, guys. Nice to meet ya. Happy birthday, eh? Mega departure from our 320 heading out to Rome. Not gonna lie, it's been amazing to meet so many people today. It's been great. It's amazing what a bit of plane spotting can do, eh? How it can bring so many people together.
Yeah, so good.
Bring so many people out. It's amazing.
So good.
It's very special. Right, next departure, American Airlines Boeing 777. Going to be heading out the door off to Charlotte. That was Alan, right?
Yes.
Happy birthday, Alan. If you watch this back on the replay or if you're still listening, happy birthday, my friend. Enjoy your holiday. Fair play to them if have they just come back or are they going?
So it's his birthday, so they've got a room to stay here. So
Yeah.
they can watch the flights.
Nice.
And now they're off to the Green Man, where they literally fly over your head.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, he's there.
Ah, cool. And then they're coming back to parking here for their holiday?
Sure, but he was saying that they have from 5 till 7, like happy hour in there at the executive suite.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Nice. American Boeing 777 out the door, heading off to Charlotte. Woohoo! Yeah, nice and loud there. Nice and loud for that American Boeing 777. Beautiful takeoff. Sensational views today, eh? The weather has been on our side well and truly. Absolutely gorgeous day out here at London Heathrow Airport. Cannot ask for better weather. What a day to end off a fantastic weekend. Back home visiting the fam. Hashtag free babysitting. If my boy's listening, I love ya. But you got to take it when it's there, right?
No, exactly. You have to.
As my sister Chenade said to me the other day, use me and abuse me.
Yeah. Yeah.
In the nicest way though, sis. In the nicest way.
Definitely.
In the nicest way possible.
And when you first fly a parent, it's all a bit.
Yeah. British Airways A321neo is our next departure, heading out to Brussels. And thank you so much, everybody, for hitting the like button. We are getting so close to 500 likes on today's live stream. If you haven't already hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen, then please do. It is a free way for you lovely people to support the channel. Can we get to 550 likes before we finish up at 1 PM today? Is the goal that I'd like to set for us all. But thank you so much, everybody. It's been a pleasure to have you here. Simply Plains with Henry's out the door. No worries, my friend. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining in. And we'll catch you on the next live stream, buddy. We'll be live again this coming Tuesday night, high atop the Lowell's Gate House building at Bristol Airport, where my sister Sinead will be joining me. We'll have a different version of the Chenade cam. We won't have the separate phone out for it, but we'll have a different version of it. But today has definitely made me want to pull the trigger on upgrading the microphone system. It's a little bit spenny, so I might have to double check it, but pull the trigger on the upgrading it so that we can all be on a separate microphone, feed it into one receiver with no echoes and no cross bleeds. Oh, there's Jerry. Hey! Jerry's out. Good man. Jerry from Big Jet TV's pulled up to the Renaissance. No thank you, Sinead. I'll have some soon, eh? Jerry from Big Jet TV's just arrived, so he'll be setting himself up for a show very soon. Fair play to him, though, doing the Sunday afternoon rush. Lovely day out here for it as well. Awesome to see Jerry out at the field, of course, after his surgery and that as well. Boeing 787-9er. British Airways heading out the door from Heathrow to Shanghai. Good on you, Jerry. Good to see you, mate. British Airways Dreamliner heading out to Shanghai. Mega. Beautiful departure there from the British Airways Dreamliner. 787-9, as mentioned, heading off to Shanghai. Next departure is an A320neo. Austrian Airlines heading out to Vienna. Good on you, Jerry. He's going up on top of the van today as well. Fair play to you, mate. Coming for the afternoon when it switches round at 3 PM, switches round to the departures. Here we go, Austrian lined up on runway 27 right, ready to depart for Vienna this afternoon. That's warmed up pretty nicely though, eh?
I've just taken a start. I was wondering if I should take it.
I've got a little bit of a sweat going on.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just like to flash the t-shirt, you know.
Georgie Plays, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Lovely departure there from the Austrian A320neo. Heading out to Vienna this afternoon, I mean now. Next departure, United Airlines Boeing 777. Going to be out the door off to Washington, lining up on runway 27 right.
He's just coming over the English channel.
Is she?
Now. Yep.
Good on you.
Because you sit at home just doing your own
Yeah.
Guys are just absolutely crazy.
Busy, eh? Incredibly busy. West Country Wanderer saying, been watching the temperature go up. Think it was 11 degrees this morning. Yeah, or something like that. Wow, United absolutely screaming out of London Heathrow, Boeing 777 out the door off to Washington. Absolutely screaming out the door. Chili's there as well. Virgin Atlantic A380-900 heading out to Seattle this morning. Here we go. Looking absolutely fantastic. Lovely departure, Virgin Atlantic and out to Seattle, A330-900. Gorgeous rotation there. Once again, a little bit of a dip on the right wing. Crazy. Edging closer and closer to that 500 light goal. Thank you, everybody. Good on you, Ipso. Thanks for that message in the mod chat there, mate. That's good to know. One of our mods there in the mod chat, just letting me know, for those of you that are watching on a TV, when the messages are being removed from the mods, they seem to stay on the TV. For those of you watching on the TV, they seem to stay on there. So yeah, apologies if there's any random messages that you see containing any random comments or anything like that. We have removed them, but they seem to stay on the chat for those of you watching on a TV. As we come into our last half an hour of today's live show, here we go. British Airways A320 heading out. Love seeing the families come out with the young kids watching the planes. Next departure, A321 Neo. Heading out to Athens this morning with the airline name that I can't really pronounce too well, if I'm honest with you. Asian, I believe it is. I can't pronounce it that well, but they're off to Athens anyway. A321 Neo. Ipso saying, no worries, Sinead. I think you need to tap your brother up for a spanner or a shield. I was thinking about it, actually. I can actually do it. Let me do it. Sinead, put a comment in the chat and I'll see if I can get around to it in just a second. Oh, Was Radio's there in the chat as well. Good to see you, Was. Hope you're doing well. Oh no, here you go, Sinead. I've done it. Sinead is now a moderator. So your name now, sis, is in blue. Which means I'm going to have to update my outro screen and put your name on it. So yeah, if you drop a message, or If you drop a message soon, your name should be blue.
Yeah, doing it. Yeah, doing it. You're now managing moderator for this channel. Oh my goodness.
Asian Airlines A321 Neo out the door. Beautiful departure, A321 Neo. So Jerry's going to be starting just as we're finishing. A raid. Yeah, I might do actually. Even though the nicest way of saying it, his channel's huge. Next departure, British Airways. Boeing 787-10 out the door, off to Lagos. Here we go, coming at us. Good to see you, Was Radio. As we are well and truly into the final section of today's live show. Trying not to think about needing to go to the toilet.
Bless you. How funny, it comes up on YouTube. Trust.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, funny. Funny. There you go. Sinead's had a good time. She's got her own camera feed, her own emoji, her own overlay, and is now a moderator of the channel. So good. British Airways 787-9 out the door, heading to Las Vegas. Here we go. Oh, they're beeping Jerry. Sorry? Oh, yeah.
Anthony Renz just says, Sean, you should try tenner pants.
Oh, wowzers, Anthony. Wow, mate. I'm only 32 years old, man. I don't think I need those yet. I don't think I need those yet, buddy, but fair play to you.
We'll get one of them soon.
Oh, gosh, yeah. American Airlines Boeing 787-9 are out the door, off to Chicago. Wowzers. Funny. Beautiful departure there from the American Airlines 787-9er, brand new. Not even a year old yet, delivered to American Airlines in October 2025. So a relatively new plane in the American Airlines fleet. We've got a 777 lining up now as well. Thai Airways, oh yeah, here we go, this one's nice. Thai Airways 777 lining up. Runway 27, look at that gorgeous livery. Absolutely huge. I do like the livery on the Thai. Absolutely mega. Gorgeous. Departure Boeing 777 Thai Airways off the Bangkok 300 variant. 5 years old.
I bet the food on
I
there.
reckon. 5 years old in the Thai Airways fleet there. So relatively new Boeing 777 for Thai Airways. Thai Airways have been flying the Boeing 777 for quite a while. Nice engine spool up. Right down in the corridor there between Terminal 2 and 3. Next departure, Delta Airlines A380-900 heading out the door to JFK. Absolutely amazing. What a gorgeous departure there from the Delta A380-900 heading out the door to JFK. 1 year old. Delivered in April 2025 to Delta Airlines. So still kind of dialing in the engines, really. Wearing them in. Got somewhat of a new plane smell still, I'd say. Another A220 Air Baltic is our next departure out of London Heathrow, heading out to Zurich. 4 years old in the Air Baltic fleet. Has Bridie landed yet?
15 minutes. 15 minutes. She's at 15,500.
Oh yeah, so
she's just coming into Colchester.
nice. So they're coming down.
Yeah. Yeah. The dog's gonna love it.
Interesting. So YouTube hasn't updated the look of the TV live stream, because Jumper Collins Dave is still saying that on the TV it's still showing the blue spanners instead of the shields that you get on phone and tablet and laptop, which is interesting because the vast majority of our viewers here on Sky Squad TV watch via the TV. So, and a lot of people who watch live streams on YouTube watch via the TV as well. So it's interesting that they haven't updated it across the board yet. That's good to know though. Air Baltic A220 coming at us. Four likes away from hitting our 500 like goal on today's live stream. So thank you everybody so much for hitting the like button. We're on to our last 15 minutes of today's live stream. Couple of last departures for you before we finish up today. What a mega stream we've had here from London Heathrow. Stoked to be able to come out and do this for you guys. Bring you guys a show from London Heathrow. Apologies for the internet dropouts earlier on in the show. Good thing I had network bonding. I was trying to not use it as much, but had to turn it on because I didn't want the show to dip out as much. British Airways A321neo is our next departure off to Inverness. But I appreciate you choosing to watch Sky Squad TV today live from London Heathrow Airport. It's been a pleasure to bring you the sights and sounds. Got another handful of departures for you guys before we finish up. My YouTube studio on my phone is not playing ball, so I was trying to set you up with a bit of a raid onto Big Jet TV over to Jerry as he's streaming soon, but my YouTube studio on my phone isn't playing ball, so I can't set you up unfortunately. But Jerry will be streaming though straight after me, I imagine. I think he's starting at about 1 if he's not already live. So you can watch the afternoon rush after we finish up here. You can have your whole day of live plane spotting from London Heathrow from myself, Sean, here at Sky Sport TV, and my sister Sinead, and then head on over to Jerry to watch the remainder. Whee! There it is. Thank you, everybody. Wow, incredible sport. Thank you so much for hitting the like button. Just smashed through 500 likes there on today's live stream. Thank you so much, everybody. And we well and truly hit over 5,500 subscribers as well a couple of hours ago here on the live stream too. So that's incredible. American Airlines 777 lining up. Sinead, do we have another A380 coming at all?
Let me have a look.
On their departures? Yeah, well and truly smashed through 5,500 subscribers.
So let me go on back.
Oh, there's an A380 coming in from Dubai by the looks of it. Emirates A380 just on its way in. Beautiful rotation there from the American 777, gorgeous. Emirates A380 just landed. Do we have any on the departures? I'm not sure actually, to be fair.
Yeah, just having a look down now.
There's actually been a few more of the A380s than I thought we would see today. All right, we go. Cathay Pacific. Boeing 777 lined up on runway 27 right, which is one of the ones I was hoping to see today, and here it is. There's another Cathay Pacific parts over there as well, Boeing 777, but here it is, Cathay Pacific out the door. Amazing.
Yes, no, that's the sound and a half. I don't think so,
Okay.
Sean.
Cathay going long on the rollout, heading out to Hong Kong. All right, we'll see what time it taxis around, but our last departure will probably be the British Airways Boeing 777 that's lining up behind all of those guys waiting to taxi out on today's live stream. Coming up on a 5-hour live stream, eh? How good. 5 hours of awesome fun. American Airlines 777 out the door. Oh, sorry, Dreamliner 7879er.
Such a great sound, haven't they?
Beautiful departure.
Welcome, Anthony Wren.
Yeah, good on you, mate. Heading out to Philadelphia.
Welcome.
Anthony, good on you, buddy. Virgin 7879 are at the door to Mumbai. Sending them out thick and fast here today. West Country Wanderer, thank you so much. Anthony, what time are you on at Bristol? The Plane Spotters event starts at 5:30 p.m. Starts at 5:30 p.m. on Tuesday. The live stream will be scheduled this evening. I'll put it live for you guys this evening, but we'll be live at about 5:30 p.m. or just before. We've been given access very kindly from the Bristol Airport team to access the rooftop a little bit earlier than everybody else, which is fantastic to be able to get set up and grab the best spot up there. So big shout out to the Bristol Airport team for allowing us to get in there nice and early to pick our best spot and to start streaming a bit early for you as well. But yeah, scheduled for a 5:30 p.m. start on this coming Tuesday from the rooftop of the Lowell's Gatehouse building at Bristol Airport. Sinead will be joining me as well, which would be mega. Can't get rid of you. I really can't. I really can't. British Airways 777. Our second to last British Airways 777 departure on today's live stream. Yeah, beautiful, eh? What a departure from the 777. Air India 777 is next out, London to Mumbai. Lining up on runway 27 right as we speak. Let's spin around and get eyes on that Air India livery. And then after Air India, we've got 3 more departures for you, and then that's us for today. So good. That's the power of hitting the like button, my friends. Power of hitting the like button and getting out there, sharing the stream as well. Gets it out to even more people to come in and enjoy the sights and sounds from all of the airports that we get to hang out at here on Sky Squad TV. So thank you, thank you. Mega support from everybody today. It's been amazing. So thank you so much, guys. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, pretty cool to be able to meet so many people face to face today. Pretty amazing. Air India, Boeing 777 out the door. She is nice and loud. That is a heavy 777 off to India. Very heavy 777. All right, British Airways baby bus A380 heading out off to Barcelona. Currently being covered by the London bus coming past. No. Lovely to see you all. Thank you so much for joining in. It's been a pleasure to have you here on the Sky Squad TV live stream. It really has, my friends. I appreciate you choosing to tune into our show today, live here from London Heathrow. It's a pleasure to have you, a pleasure to host you, of course, as always. We'll come around and do our proper outro in just a moment. We'll get Sinead's face back up on the screen soon as well. Whilst we're waiting for the 319, Sinead, give us a wave. There she is. Right, here we go. Baby bus A319 heading out the door. Here we go. Barcelona. 2 more planes for you guys, and then that's us out the door on today's live stream. What an absolutely incredible morning that we've had here at London Heathrow Airport. Beautiful A319. Heading to Barcelona, 131 variant, 25 years old. That little baby bus. That baby's quite old. Next departure, British Airways A320 heading out to Palma. And then our final departure of the day, the British Airways 777 coming up behind it as well. On the taxiway there, looking fantastic. And then we'll give the floor over to our good friend Jerry at Big Jet TV, legend that he is. Anthony Wren, and next time, don't forget your tenor pants. Good on you, mate. So good. Honestly, I'm desperate for a wee. I've drunk a lot of coffee and a lot of water. A320 just holding short for the time being off to Palma. Has she? Yeah. Nice.
Yep.
Welcome home, sis. Welcome home. Here we go. 320 on the way out. Beautiful. Oh, looks like our little baby bus 319 is going to go out ahead of our 777. Eurowings 319 heading out to Dusseldorf, followed shortly by our Boeing 777, our final departure. Lovely rotation there from the 319. Not needing much runway at all to get up and off and up in the air. All right, here we go. British Airways 777 lining up on runway 27 right. Our final departure of today's live stream before we come around and say a goodbye. Do our outro. Heading out the door here today from London Heathrow to Washington. Wow, yeah, that rotated a little bit earlier than I had imagined as well. Lovely rotation though from the British Airways 777 off to Washington. Our final departure of today's live stream, everybody. There we go. As we come around and do our proper outro to you and do our outro music as well as a pack down. I might actually just put the tripod down and then go to the toilet and pat down afterwards. Absolutely fantastic scenes. Go on then, one more. Go on then, one more. Always room for one more. Why not? Always room for one more, eh? Always room and always time for one more gorgeous Boeing 777 departure.
You just can't help it.
Nah, that's it, eh?
From the beginning, you just can't
Nah.
help it.
Amazing. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna come over. We'll go onto the double screen so you guys can see Sinead as well. Let me just take a little bit of a step back here so you can see my face in the camera there. Lovely to see you all, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in on today's live stream. You can see my sister Sinead down there in the corner of your screen. Give everyone a wave there, sis. Good to see you. Massive shout out to Sinead for coming and hanging out with us here at London Heathrow. But thank you everybody for tuning in on today's live stream. It's been an absolute pleasure. Sinead, you got any last words?
Just say thank you very much to everybody for the support and the support that you show my little brother. It's all very much appreciated. It's something that's spoke about all the time. So yeah, you're all very loved, and thank you very much. It's been great out here today. The weather has been fantastic and I made it as a mod, so yeah.
That's awesome. Good on you, sis. Thank you so much for those words. Well, guys, that's it. Thank you so much. I'm going to drop over to our outro screen. Massive thank you to our captain tier members and our super mods at the same time as well for everything that you do. We've got a few more people to add onto the membership tier and also on to the captain membership tier, and I've got to add Sinead's name in the mod there. Barbara P. Sterling has just jumped in to the chat. So Barbara, lovely to see you. Hello. We've just finished up here at London Heathrow Airport. We've had a mega stream. So thank you so much, everybody. Massive shout out again to the captain tier members and our wonderful super mods whose names are right there on your screen. We'll be live again, as mentioned, this coming Tuesday from Bristol Airport, our local, for the Rooftop Plane Spotters event. So definitely get subscribed and get your notifications turned on for that. But that's all from us here at London Heathrow Airport. Jerry is streaming now. I believe you might be on very soon. I tried to set you up on a raid, but I wasn't able to get it set up properly. So if you want to continue watching the afternoon action from Heathrow Airport at 3 p.m, it's going to turn around to the arrivals coming in here at 27 right, then definitely jump on over, check out Big Jet TV, aka Jerry. It's great to see him back live again. But that's all from me here live from Heathrow Airport. Hope you've had a fantastic morning with us. Thank you so much for joining in. Massive amount of likes dropped in and gifted memberships and all that as well. So thank you everybody, and I will see you lovely people on Tuesday evening with my sister Chenade live from our local Bristol Airport. Stay safe, enjoy plane spotting, and spread some love out in this crazy world that we're currently living in, and I'll see you guys very soon. Cheers everybody, see you very soon. Stay safe, have a great day, see ya.